I could meet you there. Maybe I should meet you there.
Hi Pedro. Hello friends. I hope that you're all well. I hope you've had a good week. We're back. Gonna do some Skyrim. It's been a busy day. I had dog sitting. Jürgen was a good boy. And then my nephew came over, which was a nice surprise, with my brother and briefly my sister-in-law. So I got to see my brother and my nephew for a bit, which is always a treat. And then I just picked up my mum from the station, so she's now back from a holiday. So it's been a good, and I dropped my neighbours into town earlier. So it's been a good day. Nice day. I hope everybody else has had a lovely day. I hope it's been good busy, but not too busy, and that you are coming up to relaxing for your weekends. We're going to play some Skyrim. That's sort of the plan. And that's basically the only plan, as usual. I'm sure we'll get distracted along the way. Thinking Dark Brotherhood quest sign. You are far too kind, and you do not have to do this on every stream, music. But thank you very much for a membership. That is lovely of you. I hope that everyone is enjoying a poll finally, and the emojis. Hello Pumpkin, how are you doing? How's your Friday? And welcome in Banana, it's lovely to see you. Your father fingers. Respect Pumpkin. Hello Mephisteve, how are you today? Hello Rob. That's one of the best G-splits I've done, and it was caught on camera. I was pretty happy with it. Hello Fate, welcome in. Hello Angry Juice, it's working. That is exciting. Lovely to see you over there. How are you? And hello Ayaz. How's it going? How did the exam go? It is today, isn't it? Or was it Friday, or is it Monday? Hola Luis, welcome in. Good evening, Future. I am also hyped. Also, thank you so much for the clips. I really, really appreciate it. It will help me out a lot when I get round to doing some editing. Very grateful. It doesn't always tell me, so I came off stream and I was like, whoa. Hola Danjo Beth, how are you today? And hello Caveman Dan. New instrument update, I have a kalimba. I feel like I've heard of it, but I couldn't tell you what it is. My brain's just like, I know that word, but I don't know it, you know. I cooked a few. They're excellent. A finger piano. Fun. Really, really fun. Are you just building a small orchestra of your own? Is that the plan? I didn't mean small as in physically small. Hello Kenny, how are you doing? I'm going to get cracking. I've got a hot chocolate. I've got my grandma blanket. I'm in a cardigan. I'm ready. An African instrument. That makes sense phonetically. But yeah, I hope everybody's having a good day. Tell me about your weeks. I didn't stream yesterday. What did I do with my headphones? Never mind. I was sort of planning to, but I just wasn't. I wasn't there. That was my shoulder. I'm so sorry. Hello, Alec. The exam went well. Overall, I'm glad. I'm glad that it was good. I hope that you got your 4 that you needed. Hi to Croatia. Lovro? Welcome in. Oh, I didn't actually click play. That's why this hasn't started. That would be helpful, wouldn't it? That also hasn't. Fallen apart over here. Enjoy. Have the best time, Willow. No rush. You enjoy the gig. It is lovely to see you. 3 guitars, 3 ukuleles, 2 kalimbas, a lyre, a didgeridoo, a bodhran, a Native American flute. I like music, it's therapy. That's awesome. That's so cool that you have so many, such varied instruments as well. Big bands? I do. I wouldn't say it's my go-to listening, but I do when I do listen. Hello, Dan. It's because we're going to... We should totally just stab Caesar. We're going after an emperor today, and the Ides of March just passed, so it seemed fitting. Please don't kill any dragons. I won't. I promise. I promise you now. Hello, TJ. Welcome. I really see. Yeah, can you imagine? That would be devastating, I guess. Thank you, love, bro. You too. My Uber Eats is gonna... No, why? How do you already know that, TJ? 90 outside. Wow, banana. The weather is up and down at the moment for you guys. Good evening, Carl. How are you? How's your week been? It's Friday, Rob. It is. Thank you, Burling. Hello, Mechanical Mac. Welcome in. Good to see you. FPS. First person boring. As in... Oh, I prefer it in first person. It's for Skyrim. I thought I would prefer third, but I actually prefer it in first. That's how we've been playing it for ages now. Evening. Hello, Superior Hook. Nice to see you. How you doing? Oh, nice to see you, Welsh Dragon. It certainly sounds like it, Banana. Delayed. What's delayed, Kenny? The chat? It shouldn't be. Welcome in, Clay. How's your Friday? Are you a full-time streamer? I mean, yes. It's just it doesn't have full-time pay, you know? I'm a full-time streamer on, like, 0-hour contract pay. That's... I love it. Why not? I do the dog sitting and some other stuff on the side, so... Salsa? Yes, Danjo Beth. It is impossible to sit still to. It's blue, Ecuador. Your Uber Eats was delayed. Sorry, Kenny. I thought you were TJ. I was so confused. I was like, wait. Because your names are the similar length right underneath each other. So I thought TJ said the Uber Eats was going to be cold. And then I thought you just said delayed randomly. That's really annoying. That is a big, like, part of Uber Eats, is that they get it to you quickly so it's nice and warm. Is it a food that is acceptable to cold or not really? What other job? Nothing major. I do a bit of dog and cat sitting, and I have that traffic stuff I can do sometimes, so nothing crazy. I'm sort of in a human recovery period, really. How's Chair? Chair's getting along, Dan. Good morning, Richard. Imagine if your teeth were naturally flaccid but got hard when you were hungry. I mean, it would be good to manage snacking, because you'd know if you were actually hungry and needed it or not. But what an awful thought of them in your mouth otherwise. Aid Mubarak, Simon, how are you doing? It's nice to see you. Crimson Desert, have you been playing it? Tuang, I saw a lot of people. How is it, Tuan? Oh, you've literally just said underneath Angry Juice got the Crimson Desert game, and it's like a massive version of this game without the character creation. Is it really? Have you played much, Angry Juice? Dog sitting, so you look after other people's dogs for them when they're busy, TJ. Oh, I wouldn't, Anthony, I wouldn't. It is. It is, Echo, it is. I sit on dogs and cats. That'd be terrible. Roast beef. Ooh, I mean, all tasty, but yeah, if you warm it up, that's gonna change it. A full-time yapper. Welcome back, McSleazy. How are you today? And hello, JT. Happy birthday. You don't need to apologise. A good one, I hope. Nice to see you, Mr. Floyd. Welcome in. I wish. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? How are you this fine day? And hello, Jabbington and Kylo. Nice to see you. Not playing yet? Because we're just catching up. We do a lot of yapping. Going over my friend's house for a game night and they're making pasta. You live the life, Pumpkin. You make good food. Your family makes good food. Your friends make good food. 3 months has absolutely flown by the way. But what an honour. Thank you so much for subscribing. Resubscribing. It is a treat. I hope you have a fun game night, Pumpkin. So identity. That's true. That is true, Tinky. Nice to see you here. Being fed. Now I want pasta and I've literally just had my dinner. You got it, Richard? A game after the game you play after Skyrim. It's similar. From the little bit I watched, because I had Almost Average Emu's stream up and she started it, and it did look like it might tickle my fancy, which is dangerous. I saw food and got excited. I'd be thinking about food all the time, Rob, so mine would just not get floppy. A few hours yesterday. Have I managed to come out of that? I don't know if I have. I will be right back. I'm just going to leave the chat off for a second, just in case that enormous loser decides to grace us with their presence again. And then I'll pop it back on if not. Skyrim time is exactly what is needed after work. I love that was close enough to accidentally thumb. Kira Ladri, hey, what an honour. Thank you. How are you, Dawson? I played a few hours yesterday and enjoyed it a lot. Tons of things to distract you. Made almost no progress with the story after the tutorial. That sounds so good. I'm excited to see people kind of settle into playing it and figure it out a bit. Hello, Alex. Hello, Donald. How are you? Extremely early this year in Arizona. Yesterday was 104 and right now it's currently 105. I cannot imagine. That is crazy, Memphis Steve. Hello, Luke. Ooh, what chocolate bar and what nice drink. Red Robin, I got spoiled by my family. That's so lovely, JT. Well, happy birthday. May there be many, many more. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate banana. I have a hot chocolate, so I will have some. I'm glad that you're out of work already, McStuzy. That's nice. A St. Patrick's Day beer pong tournament? Have the most fun, Mac. And thank you for coming to say hi. Go for some, but I know. Pumpkin's got us excited. Hello, David. How are you? Coffee stock. Take long. It did not, Angry Juice, unfortunately. It did not. Occasion shrimp pasta. Incredible. Congratulations. Protein chocolate fudge bars. Ooh, nice, Luke. It was YouTube, unfortunately. It was. Oh, I remember you saying, David, I hope that it goes well and that she feels okay. Let me just bring these. It was on the wrong screen anyway, so I've been sitting here. Didn't realise that had gone. Everyone enjoy my dog? I don't know, Rob, I don't know. Just boredom and desperation for attention, I think. A huge... yeah. If she can, that would be nice. Hello, Trippy Puppy. How are you? No Teletubby photo. The address will pull up. Okay, let's see what Astrid has to say.
You're back. You're joking.
You're joking. Oh, oops, sorry.
What's this? By Sithis, you're not joking. To kill the Emperor of Tamriel. The Dark Brotherhood hasn't done such a thing since the assassination of Pelagius. As a
Interesting.
matter of fact, no one has dared assassinate an emperor of Tamriel since the murder of Uriel's septum, and that was 200 years ago. No, she certainly wouldn't. And, for whatever reason, she chose to relay Motier's information to you. I don't know exactly what's going on here, if you're the listener, or this is some fluke, or what. But what we now have before us...
What we now have before us is another loser, ladies and gentlemen. Another loser. Don't kill Astrid. I won't. I never would. Hello, Nick. Welcome in. How are you today? Jake. Everything that's going on. Yeah. I'm sorry it was hectic, David. I can imagine. It's a lot for you to think about. Still trying to cull. Ooh, that must be really difficult to do objectively. Are you practiced at it now, Dawson? I'll load it up, madman. It's impossible, isn't it? Yeah, they've gone. They've gone, don't you worry. I know a pretty good Skyrim song about Sithis. I'm intrigued. Onions and gravy on the chocolate, Luke? Never, Richard, never. Drinking oasis and eating pie. That's very kind of you, Curtis. Thank you so much. Thank you for the super chat. And I will try, if you guys will keep coming to say hi. Why can't you drink oasis and eat pie? Am I streaming too late, Genty? They spawn like... Yeah, that's the only thing. That's why I've just sat here for a little bit, because I thought they might come back. But hopefully not. I'm sorry that you guys have to see it. Have the confidence to go outside. Well, quite, isn't it? Disinhibition effect. Watching you in secret. Shh. Hello, Pingu. Game Night Sense is way too hot, but basta. They got me there. They knew. They knew, Pumpkin. They were like, it's getting toasty. She's not going to want to come. Jacket looks... Thank you. It's a cardigan, and it is very toasty, Kylo. Hello, Gohan. Welcome in. How was your evening? Well, how was your evening post-stress, and how was your day? Well, don't get in trouble. I hope she has a lovely bath, and I hope you have a great evening, Pingu. Ah, still, it sucks, Rob. Oh, of course, I forgot, Genty. Good luck with it. Good evening, Robert. I did, and you made it to the weekend as well. What the term? Oh, right, Luke. Thank you. I'm with you.
Sister.
I thought you meant... Oh, I thought you meant with the chocolate bar.
You're joking. What's this? By Sithis to kill the... As a matter of
I'm only
fact,
skipping because I
no
missed this
one has dared
conversation because I was
assassinate
talking.
an emperor of... No, she certainly would.
And I didn't finish the
don't know
conversation.
Exactly what... You're damn right we'll accept it. If we pull this off, the Dark Brotherhood will know a fear and respect we haven't seen in centuries. You think I'd abandon
We'll be
an
so back.
opportunity to lead my family to glory? But this is all so much to take in. I need time to read the letter and figure out where we go from here. And this amulet. I'm thinking we need that amulet appraised. I want to know where it came from, how much it's worth, and if we can actually get away with selling it.
Good point.
And there's only
Shrewd.
one man who can give us what we need. Delvin Mallory. He's a
Uh-huh.
fence, a private operator.
I know
Works out of the
Delvin
Ratway in Riften.
pretty well.
Give me the letter. Bring Mallory the amulet. Find out everything you can and sell it if he's willing. He'll offer a letter of credit. That's fine. Delvin Mallory and the Dark Brotherhood have History. He can be trusted.
Intriguing. Good to know, good to know. 2,000 photos. Objectivity is a part, yeah. That must be really tough. I mean, I'd rather you looking at photos of yourself than me looking at 2,000 photos of myself. That's an actual nightmare. Oh, I just said that it's bound to feel like a lot, David, but I hope that things calm down this evening at least, and that your day starts to feel a little bit less hectic. Flex like Sithis Young Scrolls. That's amazing. Good evening, Mr. Ferdinanda. How are you doing? How's your shoulder? Thanks, Pingu. You too. Hello, Arky. How are you today? Exactly, Luke, exactly. Need to stay strong, at least for now, just for a little while. Hello, Damaged Healer. Welcome in. How are you doing? Eat dinner and then go to the gym? Nice, Gohan. I'm out of practice. I need to get back there. Hello, Ladderly. Unfortunately, a little bit today. Where did you send that, Robert? I don't think I've seen it yet. A smooth operator, certainly is. Hello, Sir Geese. Welcome in. Delvin spying on that lady. Yes, he was. You're not wrong. Maybe that's where the Dark Brotherhood link is. In my channel, by the way. Nice. The thought plickens, Nick. This man oozes passion. Oh, bless you, David. Murder girlies. Shoulder's been released. Oh, that's amazing, Miss Ferdinanda. I'm so glad to hear it. Oh, okay, Robert, but I will check that post-stream. I'm pretty bad at checking it, I won't lie.
Sister.
But I will make sure that I have a look.
Need something?
Is it the poem that you shared yesterday? That was amazing. Okay, so she doesn't have any quests right now, we just have to wait.
My compliments.
You give me too much credit. Or how could I fail?
Still here? What's the... There are, indeed.
More
3
contracts,
to
I
be
did
exact.
wonder.
There's Deacon's a shipwreck scavenger. Mirandrew Joe, a traveling
Is there
caravaner.
any
and
point
Anoia,
taking
a
these in
hunter.
advancing the Brotherhood, or... Oops, I've started them. Did I only need to do the first 2? Birthday was on the 16th. Oh, of course, happy birthday, Damaged Healer. Thank you. That's nice to hear. I hope you had a lovely time. You're going to be teaching poetry soon, Richard? Amazing.
The wood elf may
Then we'll
run
hot
stall
chocolate,
in the
cold
city,
chocolate.
but he retreats to the plains outside Whiterun to hunt. Kill him there, and no one will bear witness.
Is that a pun, that bear?
He's an accomplished wizard, and locating him may be challenging as he travels with the caravans.
I'm not going to kill him.
He's an Argonian layabout, likes to scavenge shipwrecks. My guess is he'll run if threatened, or swim if given the chance. Happy hunting.
I signed up. Oh, nice, Robert. Yeah, it's mostly like, microwave bowl of corned beef. Wow. I say moida. Okay, interesting. I'm doing alright, thank you, Mr. Ferdinand. I'm doing alright. I feel bad. I don't want to murder the Khajiit with the caravan. And if it's just the main storyline that I have to do. Begin as a wood elf? Well, that is an honour, Curtis.
Sister.
I'm glad to have inspired that. I hope that you have a lovely playthrough. Do you know what sort of build you're going to do beyond that, or not yet? Hey, that's huge, Rob. Well done. Blessings of Stendar, Joseph. How are you today? I'm going to use an eye proof for this one. Okay, while we're waiting for her to figure out what we're going to do, we could go and find this shield. I think there was a lookout thing I started as well. Yes, it was this one. So we could kill the bandit leader. Well, we'll find the shield first and then we can kill the bandit leader. How does that sound? I need to find someone for this. I know Dudar said he wouldn't mind doing it, but then we won't have a follower for a little while. And I don't know where we'll find another one. An old school game lined up to play tomorrow. What old school game, Robert? Hello, Reels. The Fart Wahlberg. I'm not surprised there are many. I was talking yesterday about how phenomenal your name is. How are you? How's the new job? And thank you. A playthrough one. About 10 is a common theme. I love it. I do love it. I feel like I live here now. Do you know what I mean? Like I feel like Skyrim's world is real to me. An archer build, not fully stealth. Fair enough. Yeah, I know what you mean, Curtis. I'm gonna sneeze. That'll be the hay fever tablet wearing off. Oh, not the dragons, not yet. Richard, not yet. Hashtag no babies, no dragons. And sorry if I missed you ask that. GoldenEye, great game, Robert. Hell yeah. Wolf Alice is doing Lollapalooza. Rent won't allow. No! You gotta somehow find a way to get tips into the kitchen, McSleazy. Is Lollapalooza near you? You don't have to answer that if it doxes you. Oh, good. That's not. No, I'm gonna die. No, I'm gonna die. That was embarrassing. Don't do that, idiot. It's not really healing, is it? Hey! Let me just put the magicka up. Actually. Just to keep going with those levels. Sorry. My nose, because I sneezed. Dragging along without sky lizards. I remember you mentioning something about that now. I'm so glad it's going really well. Congrats, I'm very happy to hear that. Oh, and thank you for the blessings. The sneeze blessings. Did you have a nice day, Damaged Healer? Did I miss you talking about your birthday? Etu? We should totally just stab Caesar. I'm sorry, Caesar. It's nice to see you, though. Damn it. Oh, that's brutal, Curtis. Does it just make your nose really dry? Make the stream more fun. I'm not allowed to unlock dragons this stream. Willow made me promise, because Willow's not going to be here. Intertoxin themselves. I know, I keep asking these questions. Sega Mega Drive. I'm so envious, Robert. Oh no. What do you mean, Rob? A different heal spell. There's a stronger one, isn't there? Blunt weapon. It's so cool. I love him having nerve shatter. Doesn't make sense for my build, but one stay away. Oh. Okay. So it's not just getting like into town or something. I'm very glad to hear that, Nick. And I'm sorry it's so brutal out there at the moment. Is worth it? Oh, really? As in all of the extra... They don't just keep going, the murder missions, Luke? Faster spells like fast heal. That would suggest. Hashtag no babies, no dragons. Amount of mod levels. Oh, really? These modders, ladly. Oh, David, I hope you get some really good rest and feel better. Just not me, directed at me, David. Just people being tragic, posting slurs. I think we did with a guitar. I feel like now it does, but is that because you've just said it? I talked to somebody about a guitar recently. I know we mentioned Pumpkin having one. Did you get bought a guitar? A really nice one? But then I feel like I would remember you telling me... Maybe we did talk about it. He's fine. Double shift in the morning. Oh my word. Good luck, Dawson. I hope you get some good rest. The end of a 90s pop song. Fade to black. Turtles can breathe through their... In the winter? As in when they're hibernating? I've known men like that. Of course, of course. Wow, Ladley. People are amazing. Grand heal heals your party? Cool. I know, I know. You don't need to worry. Caesar will be here when you're free. I hope it's been interesting, at least, the uni work, and not too stressful. If that's possible. I thought I was just going to miss and tap him on the toe then. Oh. Whee! Haha. I deserve that. Here she comes. A tumbling. Is she dead? Is she dead or just frozen? She's dead. Glade, I wasn't planning for you to be with us here, but... it is lovely to see you. Oh, that's painful. Not anything I'm willing to repeat. Not anything I'm willing to repeat, David. Isn't that HPV? And it's not super harmless because it can lead to cervical cancer as well, Genty. Isn't that a thing? And that vaccine's actually, like, massively made a difference. Hello, Roshki. You're far too kind. Welcome. How's your Friday? I'm glad I'm not the only one. Honestly, because I'm like... I remember everything people have told me in the moment, and then as soon as I turn off the stream, it's like the information just leaves my brain most of the time. Hibernating in winter, I would love that. The music's so good, isn't it, Robert? Alex Exchange having some fault. Oh. Oh wow, Faye, I'm sorry. Does it at least have different quality levels so you can... it doesn't stutter? Good night, David. You rest well. Take care. Oh, Alice, a new fan on Reddit. You should get comped tickets to Lollapalooza, McSleazy. Hello, D-Mace. How are you? Happy Friday. Any animals harmed in-game yet? No. We're only 36 minutes in, though, Valhalla, so, you know. Not that that's out of the question for me. But, touch wood. They all live so far. How are you? How was your, Are you still playing Final Fantasy, or are you playing other things at the same time? Lovely. It must be warmer in the Reach than anywhere else, the way that they dress. Or they're just well-ard, you know?
You're joking. Not another one?
Thank you, Nick. That's so kind of you. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. How lovely. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Miss Ferdinanda. I'm glad it's moving, though. At least now that does mean you can start strengthening it again. You're good, Roshki. I'm glad to hear it. A stream doodle? Thank you. It's going very well so far. Some turtles. Stopping. Alongside Skyrim. There's actually a vote for that, Caesar, at the moment going on. Because I unlocked memberships on YouTube and then I feel terrible that there's no real reason for anyone to have one. You can do members only polls, so we're voting on that at the moment to see whether it's going to be the Forerunners or Uncharted 2 or Halo Combat Evolved. Resident Evil 2 was in there, but I think those two are the Forerunners currently. Hello Robert on Twitch, welcome over. A bag of croissants? Wow, you are living the dream. Thank you for following on Twitch, it's nice to see you. Nearly 400,000 gold, I know. I've got a problem in this game. Destruction spell. Going through Final Fantasy X for 5 out of 7 streams. Marbles and Guess the Game. And a card game. I think, because I had your stream open briefly yesterday, I'm pretty sure it's Final Fantasy, unless I'm completely oblivious. Yeah, I had heard that, Genty. It's terrifying. I was the first year that got the jab. A bit more free with their bodies, good for them. Nice, D-Mace, I'm so glad you made it to the weekend. Just voted as I mentioned. That is brains connecting. Only had an Xbox, looking forward to either. Nice. We played the first one on a very high difficulty and everyone had to struggle through it with me. I'm going to have to go and blow my nose annoyingly. I'll be right back. But I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed the story. Date scene? Date scene? I missed that. Sit down from standing up. As a bundle. I did see that. It just felt... because I don't know if I'm going to enjoy it. Proud solitary friend. I did think that might be you. We'll get to it. I'm not going to make everyone vote on each one. I'll... some of them will just fit in at different times. Thank you for the bits. E5G. Oh, nice. Okay. Right, I'm just going to go and blow my nose and then I'll be right back. I'm not going to run an advert because that will be annoying. I might quickly get some water as well. Thank you for the bits, Taco Bell Sucks. Welcome in. How are you? Move the minimum 15 feet. Hey, I've done some stuff already. I don't know what's wrong with me. Halo's phenomenal. I've heard so many good things. I was the opposite to you. I never got to play Halo because I was always on PlayStation. So Halo's just been this kind of mythical series. So I'm really looking forward to playing it. Here's where I recommend the most. Okay. Game I voted for was... Okay, thank you, Devastator. I can't wait to look. Enjoy, Genty. Free check content. Good morning, Phallus Party. How are you doing? The gift of charity. Enjoy your lurk, Taco Bell Sucks. Thanks for being here and thank you very much for the bits.
You're joking. Not another one?
Luke, thank you very much for becoming a member again. Is that like a renew? I really don't know how it works on YouTube. Does it let you renew? Because I feel like, crazily, it's been a month. Sorry, I just have to... Right. Hello, Cosmopolitan. Thank you, Sasso. It is very warm. I'm a big fan. It's ancient now. Hello, Brendan. Or Winter. Not at all. I'm blown away that anybody still comes and watches, Brendan. It's an absolute delight. Cherish this moment. Oh, and thank you, Robert. I love the card EC. Thank you, Richard. Hello, William. Welcome in. Nice to see you again. Greyhound is snoring. Rob. So cute. Honestly. Did you know what, Gohan, though? At least it was a nurse. I feel like they absolutely just don't care anymore. Do you know what I mean? Like, still, anyone walking in on you always feels super vulnerable. But at least with a nurse and a doctor, you're like, this is nothing to you. That is the correct Halo to play in chronological order. But Reach is technically... Yeah. Yeah, I always play them the order they came out. Just because... I don't know, I don't want to change my feeling about the first game based on the prequel. Cardi C new nickname unlocked. I was a newlywed. Oh, God. Yeah, that is... Yeah, exactly like you said. It's no big deal to her. It doesn't mean it's no big deal to you. That must have been very stressful. Welcome in, Purple. Nice to see you. I am excited. I think we see games similarly by the sounds of it, Angry Juice. I'm doing alright, thank you, Purple. I'm doing alright. How are you? Thank you, Robert. I thought there was someone in here. Hello, Gog. Glade made it all the way up here. Now, who was that for? Ah. Okay. Is that the Jarl? I was about to call him a Thal.
I know you.
No, you don't. Downloading the Resident Evil Remaster Trilogy now. On sale on PlayStation Store. Oh, nice. Remaster Trilogy. So is that 2... Wait. Is it 1, 2 and 3? Or 2, 3 and 4? We're in the Reach, but what location are we? Ah. Well, let me see if I can find it again on the map. Sundered Towers, I believe. I think we were at Sundered Towers. Oh, okay, good. I thought you were going to be like, never mind, you already left. A painful day. I'm sorry to hear that, Purple. Is it over at least? Are you home now? And welcome in, Epic Guy. 2, 3 and 4. That's what I thought. 2, 3, 4 and the weird multiplayer one. Don't think I'll be playing that. I'm still very, very new to the Resident Evil franchise, so I don't know it very well, but there's lots of experts in this community. A new hand touches the loading screen. Do I have the best bow? I have a Daedric bow. What do you consider the best bow? You are fine to like whatever you like, Richard. It's very easy, fun comedy. The terrible faction missions, as in the Brotherhood ones, Caesar, where you have to just like murder random people. Yes. Hello, Preston. Bow of Shadows, I think it's called. Oh, I don't think I do have that, no. You're also expert, Rob. Thank you so much for being here, Curtis, and thank you for the super chat. You have a great night.
Can't wait to gut.
Oh, Purple, I'm sorry.
What do you need, Bard?
That must be extra tiring throughout the day. Is there anything that can give you temporary relief, like a bath or something? Even if it doesn't solve the problem long term?
Madanak has been found to be the true murderer of Markarth. On behalf of the city, I apologize for your wrongful imprisonment.
Archery's 100 all bows are the best bow. Didn't get into Halo. Oh really? Is that like multiplayer or the story as well? Go on. A modded bow that shot screaming Kira arrows. No! Brain's response. I get it. Experted. You went bouldering yesterday, it was great. That sounds really fun. Stormcloak. Oh, the Stormcloak or Imperial missions. No, we haven't done most of those. I don't think. Camping tomorrow. Hey, that sounds fun, Preston. You take care of yourselves, be careful. A dragonbone bow? Nordic carved armour. Just multiplayer.
My father's memory in more ways than I have words to say.
I feel like...
I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in my city.
Oh!
Talk to my steward if you're interested.
Thank you so much.
And take this, a gift from the Jarl's personal stores.
Mead? Oh, glass shield. Lovely. I feel like its story is what a lot of people tell me about, and its music. Although a lot of people did also love the multiplayer. But a bad spine. Oh, William. That is a bummer. Hello, Antonio. How are you doing? Pick it up on a quest. Okay. Never owned an Xbox. Me neither. I was a PlayStation gal. T800 from the first Terminator film. A wet room. Oh, that's brutal, Purple. I hope it doesn't get too much worse before the 30th and you can talk to them about it. Why do our bodies do that? Why can't they build up a resistance to the pain so we don't feel it so much? I guess you can't really get the wet room warm enough, can you? Sometimes still hot water just blasting on your shoulder is something, but I'm just trying to put a band-aid over like an obviously big problem.
Good to have you by. There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like
He
you
does
can
sound like
make use of.
Schwarzenegger.
However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold, and who owns at least one piece of property in my city.
Well, you've just offered
You
me some
help my
property,
people
silly.
and purchase a house for my steward, and I'll make you my Thane. As you were then. Until next time.
Oh,
Stupid dog.
so I just need to
Treat my
purchase the
people
house
fairly, and I will do the same
from
to
you?
I'm Igman's uncle. Splendid. There's a house available right now.
Splendid.
Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home.
Is it furnished? Ah.
I'll be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home.
Oh, buddy, I've
provided
got the
you have
coin.
the coin.
I don't know what to do with the
Of
coin.
course, don't forget to consult your home decorating guide. for
It's in Dead
descriptions
Space
of
remake, but
decorations
there's a
you
gun
can
you
buy.
get in the other names.
Now, what would you like to purchase?
A huge foam sport finger that one-shots enemies, and the noise is just Isaac going bang 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 like Danny in Hot Fuzz. That's so good, Genty. I love people putting these sorts of things in games. If you've played more than that's, you're not wrong, Future. You're not wrong. In the shadows. Okay, thank you, Robert. Damaged tendons. Oh, that is brutal. A truck. Comes with life, you're not wrong. Get to the dwarven jobber. Hello to Germany, frosty day after a long Friday. That's very kind of you to say. I'm not very cool, but I appreciate it. I hope that you're starting to wind down in your Friday now. Halo 2 Anniversary will be a fun playthrough to watch. The company that remastered the cutscenes did. Oh wow, that's huge, D-Mace.
Excuse me, I have
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Yes, I'm so sorry.
Your
No,
Highness
I didn't mean to
put
do
out
that.
a bounty on Forsworn.
Damn it.
Here, take a look at this decree for details. I'll be glad to help you. There are
Picked that
many ways
up
to
by
improve
accident.
the home, provided you have the coin. And of course, don't forget to consult your home decorating guide for descriptions of the decorations you can buy.
Yes, very
Now,
yes.
what would you like to purchase?
Everything.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. I'll be glad. And of course, now, what would you like? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. I'll be glad to help. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. I'll be glad to. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. I'll be glad
If he
to
could
help.
have one
And of
more line,
course,
it would probably be a
now,
little bit more
what would you
bearable.
like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. I'll be glad to help. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase?
Replace my alchemy lab with a child's room. No babies. Guten Abend. I work so often during and after. Oh, no way, Gohan. I've heard that can happen with, like, you can wear a perfume and suddenly become allergic to it as well. Our bodies are kind of crazy. I'm still very glad that, touch wood, it's gone so well. Oh, purple. Is there anyone who can wash your hair for you? Pickpocket the 8,000 gold back. I like your thinking, Grusley. I actually kind of want to get rid of some of my money because I have nothing to spend it on at the moment. Baseball player. Yes, Angry Juice. What was that about? It was very immersion breaking. Is a gun in the actual game and not a mod? Oh, wow, that's cool, Genty. Secret weapon. We've definitely got that coin. Around an hour until it hurts too much. Yeah, because I guess as well, if you don't have the perfect kind of balance for your arms, it is brutal, isn't it? I'm glad that you don't get too upset about it, though. That's one of the most important things. I hope the heat pad is especially warming tonight. Don't spend much time there. Okay, I'm going to go and have a look. Go on. Now, what would you like to purchase? Kids, not even once. You're allergic to bananas all of a sudden? See, in real life, I don't feel that way, but in the game, I don't have time for kids. I'm running about. Stone bed. Yeah, I can't get past the stone beds. Unless you put a good old cushion on it. All 3 Hearthfire homes. I don't know which the original Hearthfire homes. Tried to make him look period accurate. That's insane. I live alone. Not purple. Must be
I know you.
frustrating.
I'm going
Hoping
to
for
find
surgery.
where I did this.
They're speaking double. Oh. More than double. It's a spawn point. Ah, a murder. I hope that they are ready to put you up for it on the 30th. I don't think you'll ever be worried for money. True. Very true. Yeah, exactly, Genty. A firm mattress. Yeah, I do like a firm mattress. I do like a firm mattress, but just not stone. I have my cat. I'm glad you corrected yourself. Yeah, I can imagine, Genty. That's intense. No wonder everyone in Markarth is so miserable. It makes sense now. Something causes them all to respawn there. I love it. Oh, it's a dead guard. It actually wasn't me this time. I don't think. Unless something happened while I was in there that I'm not aware of. That is a really hard quote, Rob. Your nan goes hard. Always congregating. Hey, I know you. I know. My reputation precedes me, damage dealer. Only a week now until holiday. Nice, Robert. Georgia is my companion. Beautiful. Oh, nice, Ladley. Everyone's got, like, it works differently for them, doesn't it? Beds. You can now get ones that are half one and half another, so that you and your partner, if you share a bed, can both get a good night's sleep. Have a sleep on a steel counter. Good morning, Curbs. How are you? Welcome. I swear it wasn't me. Genty. A nice prison mattress. Aren't they like super thin? I wouldn't know. Oh, visit my new home. Ooh. Well, it's a nice view. I'll give it that. And there's apples outside. Hello, Varanair. Welcome. Wow, I wish I hadn't seen that, Rob. It has been nice, thank you, Varanair. How was yours? Haven't shed a bed in 2 decades. You get practiced at the starfish. A goat cheese wheel? In my own house? Oops, I didn't mean to take the bowl. Oh no, I've ruined it now. Perfect. Nobody look at it. Don't touch it. This is a nice house. It's very warm looking. Despite all of the stone. I would like it here. Look at that chair. That's a banger of a chair. You can sit cross-legged. Loads of dinner on the table. I think that's like a raw piece of pheasant in there, which is a raw rabbit leg in with the leeks. Because why not? Ooh, we had something we needed to put on that. Whoa. Oh, Scritch, don't look. That's terrible decoration. I didn't want the skull. Can I put the skull down there? Why can't I spell? Not you, silly. Oh, I don't like the jaw flapping about. I was just looting my own house. I'll be right with you. Magic from the sky. Okay. There's a lot of plaques. There's some weapon racks. There's another. Oh, we could put the Thieves Guild armor on there. Not Thieves Guild. The Brotherhood armor on there. Did you play Silent Hill? No, I've never played a Silent Hill game, Varaner. Do you play them? I think they're just basically non-existent, Ladley, from what I understand. Which person has the most comfortable mattress? It must be a discussion for people, some people. I do want something with, yes, some give. Wow, that sounds absolutely terrible, Genty. I wonder the name for a cat. It is really cosy looking, D-Mace. Howdy, Adam. How are you today? Nice to see you. What did you miss? Nothing. We bought the house in Markarth, Banana. If items aren't flapping around. Just make sure you get some fibre, Genty. That's all I would say. The name of Doctor Feisty. I love it. The Elder Scrolls Follies. Okay. This is what I've heard, Varaner. I am going to play Resident Evil 2 Remake at some point. That's going to be my first Resident Evil game. So that's exciting for me, at least. I'm sorry if I'm like heavy breathing slightly. I have this weird stomach pain that happens every now and again, and it started last night, and sometimes it hits and it just makes me like heavy breathe for a little bit. So I'm really sorry if I'm like mouth breathing all over the microphone today. Four, 6, 9, 4, 7, 3. There we go. It makes sense that that would be the best to put on the on a shield, doesn't it? Really. Now I don't think I want to do banish because it makes them too hard to sell. Let's just do this instead. Hello Jordan, nice to see you. How you doing? Play Elden Ring. I was talking about this last night, Dan. I was talking about it last night. I still think I want to start with Dark Souls Remaster, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Hello CZ, welcome in. Thank you, Veronera. I appreciate that. The original Resident Evil, my Sega Saturn. That's so cool, Purple. I didn't realise that it came out on Sega. Oh, that does kind of make sense. Create Unenchanted Thieves Guild. That is the way, Gohan. Oh, wow, Angry Juice. When it works, but when it blows up, it's super bad for your life, I would imagine. No quest markers in Morrowind. Imagine how lost we'd be. some horror games. You can recommend them. Now, whether or not I play them is another question, but I'm always interested to hear what people enjoy. It's just that I'm a scaredy cat, and Dead Space was probably the most scary I could manage. We'll see what happens with Resident Evil 2. Good late evening, Anonymous. It's nice to see you. How are you doing? The last time I played one. Did you not enjoy it, CZ, or is it just you just got distracted by other games? No waypoint markers. You just had to actually focus and have a memory. Good evening, Wesley. Nice to see you. How the fish? New bread? I did miss your message about bread. You're right. Thinking of streaming it? Ooh, nettle and walnut? Wow, that sounds amazing, Robert. Alien Isolation is terrifying, and that's why I've said a no. I've said a hard no on that game. First person? I'd be a mess. There's just no way. And this is the anti-child alchemy room that we have. Kids in real life are much less annoying than kids in Skyrim.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Hello, you Rebecca.
He's my friend! Oh, friend! Oh,
Thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome. Also, I didn't realise that you guys started a hype train with your bits, you legends. Thank you for that. I've only just seen it. I look away for 2 minutes. Yeah. Aren't we lucky, McSleazy? Aren't we lucky? I got distracted. Okay, nice. I'm glad it wasn't that you didn't enjoy it, but Dead Space was quite scary for me. Really scary, William. Stopped Wesley a few days ago. Ooh, banana. That sounds awful. What, at home? I'm glad you're doing A-okay, Anonymous. Don't be sorry, Rob. It's funny. I mean, it's not funny. Some of it's not funny. Some of it sounds stressful, but I don't have a problem with you talking about anything, as long as you're being civil. We're all human beings. Sometimes that's harder than other times. I don't need any of these things, and I absolutely can't leave them behind. I wish there wasn't dog meat in my house. That's kind of upsetting. And now there's dog meat on the floor. Why am I carrying a kettle? Because that's what I was just about to drop. Listen, it's been... Oh my word. It's been a rough time, okay? I feel like my brain has stopped functioning properly. Great. Could you... I did not mean to hit... Ah! I've done it. I've done it. Okay. I did it and then I picked it up. I don't know why I'm doing this, but it's like I need to. What an honour. Sorry for the jump scare. I just have to do this to do shout-outs. Welcome in, Just Becca. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Let me just make sure this is a fellow underscore friend. Ooh, underscore friend. Ooh. Resident Evil 5? We were just talking about Resident Evils. How did you find it? Hello, Dan. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming. If you need to go take care of yourself post-raid, please feel free to do so. I hope that it was an excellent one. You played with Dan? Nice. So much fun. I'm so glad to hear it. You are much braver than I. We were just putting some stuff back in a kettle that I accidentally knocked over and then made my focus to put back in. So we're having a very productive time over here as always. How was your Friday? Fair enough, Genty. Making your own maps for games? Wow, Gohan. That's so cool though. Map for Half-Life mods. Classic car parts. Oh, I love that purple. Even with purple nails. As long as it comes off and doesn't damage the nail varnish. Get things absolutely Robert, it definitely is. A high ceiling camera and a puppy daycare playpen. That would be the dream. Who's she? Me. I wish I knew what that was. Hello, McZerg. Is the best. 2 DLCs of my buddy Leon. Wait, actual Leon, or is that just a coincidence? Old School Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link. Why would it be hilarious, Gohan? What would happen? Hello, McZerg. Hello. In the original Matrix. Whoa! That's so cool, CZ. I'm a wood elf, Curbs. Yeah, sorry. Friends or foes? Just kidding. Hello. So welcoming, McSleazy. Nice, Baronet. I mean, I appreciate it. Mouthwash I've seen on the Steam store because it has that horrible thumbnail. Thank you, brain. Eventually. No, I'm not a human I've heard of. Unmade and Kun Nest or Kun Nest I've not heard of. Deku Island. These sound scary without even looking at them. Fears to fathom. Fun to play. Okay. Hello, John. Have fun wherever you're going out the door. Can you get your own dog? Apparently there is a quest that I'm missing that you can. Good aim, not at all. That's so kind of you, Anonymous. I'm glad. His name is actually Leon, and he's coincidentally the biggest Resident Evil fan I know. I mean, wouldn't you be? Wouldn't you be? I don't know anything about Resident Evil. All I know is that... No, don't fall over. No! I worked so hard on that. Why are you the way that you are, Kira? I bet you're really glad you raided us, Becca. Okay, okay. Put it together. It's the opposite of getting it together. No, I thought we'd done it then. I thought it was going to roll then. It's the dog meat that got in the way. I didn't kill that dog, by the way. It was just in my house. And then, unfortunately, my horror led to me picking up the kettle. And now... Oh, okay. I'm not doing it again. We're just putting the potato in there and we'll go. And I'll drop the dog meat. I pressed the button by accident. When people ask me why people watch my streams, and I really struggle to answer, it is moments like this one that are in my brain. It's high stakes stuff. It lives there now. Buddies. People hate on the bow. Is that in Resident Evil? There's a bow. Curious. Never played any race but Nord, Gohan? How many playthroughs have you done? I remember you saying that now. Nice, purple. Wish I still had them. Thank you, Verona. I appreciate that very much. You have a good Friday. S2? As in, it's got the dash, Brendan? Wow. My Latin sucks. Hello, Nidus and Thorfinn. Welcome in. There is a talking dog. Yeah, near Falkreath, Thorfinn. Wait, is it French though, Brendan, or is it Latin? Or is that where it comes from? Pick items up. Oh, well that would have been helpful, William. Hammered and try using a bow or anything really, really drunk in the game. We do need to play Kingdom Come, don't we? He takes damage? Oh no, that's terrible news. Hello, OG Bloodline, welcome in. The Black Sheep of the series relies on the players to do a ton of exploration. We do that. The English translations are a tad wonky, the enemies are tough. Ah, thank you, Thorfinn. Cursor, I know what you meant. Trying to flip a pot. Upgrade the sniper. We can't tempt you into doing another challenge run, JT. You've just finished a load. More mercs, Mixag. Speedrunning techniques and the many quests. You're right, D-Mace. That should be in my description. Electric content. Completes quests like it's nobody's business. And, yeah, just gets so much done. It's crazy. We did pick up King, I think. The rest are journals, so I'd rather... We'll sell those. What are you for? Oh, I thought it was the bottom shelf. Where's my bedroom? That's what I want to know. I like how there's like one kitchen and then just another dining room. Straight through. They know how much I love to eat. Oh. Is this not decorated? Why would I need to swap the alchemy room for a child's room when this could be a child's room? If they cleaned it up a bit. I don't mean the child. Move them in and immediately make them do stuff. The minigun. Oh wow. I don't know. Ouch! I just burnt my hand on my cup warmer. How many playthroughs of Skyrim I've done? Welcoming Kyoshi. No notification. That happens often for people. It's a bit of a weird one. It does seem a lot of people don't get my notification. Which is okay. It's not necessary. I hope the hockey's going well. It's French. It's eh. I thought it was because it's from the Et tu, Brute. I should have looked up the spelling. But there we go. I thought it was Latin. I sort of know by memory where the bullets will land. Oh wow. I wouldn't try. Wait. As in, you didn't like Requiem, Thorfinn? I'm glad you're enjoying it, Becca. Thank you, Jacob. Interesting. Was it unpopular because of that Gohan, or did people like it being a bit different? Hello, Max. It has been a while. How are you? Yes, Vlindrel Hall. We've just bought it. Taking my usual seat. Lovely. That sounds fun. In July, interesting. I can type with both hands. Pro. I don't have a stone bed. I've got a nice wooden bed. It's kind of thrilling. What an interesting place to put a wardrobe. Can you imagine trying to reach your clothes on a shelf? This bed does look really cosy. Would not sleep with swords above my head on the wall in case they weren't mounted properly. And we might as well have a sleep. She can just sleep in the middle of the day. Who cares? Who cares at this point? If you enjoy combat. Oh, really? Okay, interesting. Kinda lurkish this evening. That is absolutely fine, Adam. You enjoy a lurk. I hope that it's been a good week. I'm sorry to hear that, Max. So have I. We're in the same boat. I hope things start looking up for you. And I hope you're feeling alright. Hello, Luke. No fuzz for a die yet. That's crazy, JT. Done my house? Yes, the one in Markarth. Good evening, Veni Vidi Vici. Welcome in. It being stone Mandela effect? Maybe it's the anniversary content, maybe they've changed it. A link part to the past was a return to form and set the formula for Zelda for years to come. Opinion on Zelda 2 is split. The creator said it was a bad game. Wow. Did I actually sleep? I think we can all chill out. Was it 10 PM? Wow. I am not a smart man. Okay, let's take the cheese wheel and go. Swords above the bed. A craziness. A madness. Okay. I want to stand upon my pillar. I think I'm falling off. I haven't saved properly in a while, just in case. I know it auto-saves, but... what were we doing? Oh, I've done the stuff I need to do. Maybe if I go back, he'll make me Thane. Because I just had to buy the house and do the jobs, and I'd already done the jobs, which is nice. I'm glad that you're doing grand, Veni Vidi Vici. I am here. Stubborn. I appreciate that, Max. I'm glad you have that. And I hope the ups come soon. Oh!
I know you.
I suppose it is 6 in the morning, isn't it?
The Tholmor know how to deal.
Don't care. Oh! I didn't know this was here all this time. Apparently it's not for me to use, though. Do you buy stuff?
I'm the Jarl's personal
You
blacksmith.
do buy
But that doesn't mean
stuff.
I can't sell. Take a look.
642. It's not amazing. Oh, I forgot I was carrying them. I forgot a lot of things after last stream. Apparel, what have I picked up? You can go. What about the books? I wonder if you can afford any of these. Nope. Okay.
Until next time.
It was something. It reminded me what was actually in my inventory.
Stupid dog.
Excuse me?
Wonder what it's like for those tall.
Good dog. Good doggy.
Let me guess. You need a drink. To Silver Blood Inn.
No, I need your Jarl to get a wiggle on.
I'll let you stay this time.
Is there 20 of them again? Made a friend back in the Xbox 360 a total of 9 days after high school to do Resident Evil 5 professional on a fresh start. Such a grind. I love that you were just coming back every day to do it. Hello Jared, how are you? Welcome. Much happier. Interesting. I need to play Skyrim again. Do you recommend PC or PS4? I've never played it on a console, so I don't feel like I have. I mean, I love it on PC, but it's also all I know, so. Halo 4 co-op was even worse. Hello there, Toms, how are you? What standings? Don't I have the Steed Stone? So I've got extra. Good evening. Good evening, Brock. I bet that was lovely gigantified. How are you doing? The brother of the other blacksmith. Brother from another forge in Markarth. The other blacksmith in Markarth. Have I been there? You get some good rest, Genty. Thanks for being here. You had sepsis, Jared? That's very frightening. How are you feeling? Doing alright, thank you, Brock. How are you doing? How's things? Playing it on PS4? Oh yeah, if you've played it on one. But, you know, whatever you prefer is my very non-committal answer. Is this where the Jarl lives? Because I don't want to get in trouble. It just said being very, very quiet. That's the Jarl's room. How noisy. How is he sleeping in there with a waterfall and then like steam-powered equipment? Are you by any chance the chef?
Before you say anything, no, I am not from the Reach.
Okay.
No, I'm a Breton from High Rock, and I refuse to be mistaken for a
Ew.
filthy native.
What a terrible person you are.
If we share the same ancestors, these people are savages. Half of them are forsworn barbarians. And have you seen what they eat? What have I done for the gods to take me so far from my beloved Daggerfall?
Maybe the gods are trying to make you a better person.
Yes, the finest court in all of High Rock. You think politics here or something? Well, we Bretons invented politics.
Bloody hell.
That is where I learned to cook and where I belong. Not here with
Ordered some
all these
nachos to share with
dogs.
my parents. I like sour cream. That's very kind of you, Dunjabeth. I too like sour cream. There's loot by the stream. I will head back over there. Thank you, Banana. Chunk of my hearing. Oh my word. You poor thing. I'm so glad that you're feeling alright and that they caught it. That must have been terrifying. A white noise sleeper. Is that white noise? Congratulations, Brock. That's so exciting. I hope that it is the bliss that you two deserve. I've been, you know. What whiskey is in the mug? I should have put some whiskey in that hot chocolate. It's just hot chocolate. Orange hot chocolate though, it's nice. Sorry, I couldn't hear you. I watched Conclave. Is it good, the Toms? Hellboy 2 Golden Army. Nice. Both movies are amazing. Amazing? It's been around. Wee Chef. I love whiskey. I love whiskey, Robert.
Take a look.
I'm gonna fleece you. You've only got 111 gold. I'm still going to fleece you. I guess that's it. I'm not giving you anything extra. You're a terrible human being. Oh, he's cold.
I have to work, or Anton will rip my head off.
I don't doubt that.
Don't mind the dogs. They get anxious when they haven't had dinner.
Very relatable. Very relatable. Dinner though, isn't it like early morning? Right.
Good to have you by my... Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of the Reach. Congratulations.
Thank
I
you.
grant you a personal housecarl to watch over your home, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
It's been grand. I'm so glad to hear that. Definitely, Natalie. Definitely. The right sour cream makes literally everything delicious. I've heard it's phenomenal on cheese straws. Hello, Finn. Making up words as I go. My mouth gets ahead of my brain, unfortunately. Scottish. See, I'm biased, so I go for Irish for the most part. But I just haven't tried enough good ones, I think. Melted cheese, sour cream, guacamole. I lost Gog, he disappeared. In your game, Finn? Or on here?
Me, I have a city to run.
If you'll excuse me. I think you'll find that I've just done some running of your city. Yeah, it's because I'm Thane, mate. It's because I'm Thane. Thane? Thane? Insane in the membrane. Writing that one down. Writing that one down for later. Have I already done that? Whoever updated iPhone's keyboard needs a good stern talking to. Hello, hello. Pastor Miles, welcome in. How are you feeling? Yeah, I get it, Gohan, I get it. But, I mean, he wasn't just talking about the Forsworn. Thane maxing. Happy to be back home with my cats. I bet you are. I bet they're very glad to have you. You're not a fan of whiskey at all, Roshki? Thane ships have we gathered? I don't know, that's a good question. We've got at least 2. In your game? Oh no. So he was following you and you've lost him? Tried Japanese? No, I really want to. I've heard such good things, but it's so expensive. All the Thane to you. Stroganoff is a cut of meat. I don't know. All I know is that you can do like a beef stroganoff, which is kind of like a beef creamy stew thing. In the bin. Play without looking anything up. I mean, I do have an encyclopedia if I ask any question. Pumpkin. There are so many people who know so much about it straight away. But a lot of it I just do running around. For Thane and Fortune. Excellent as well, Brock. Been through Skyrim. I'm not making mistakes. Something sus. Very good, Fenny Vici. Honestly though, it has, and it like changes the words massively now. Goob have a spawn spell in Magic? No, weirdly, even though he's technically classed as a pet, you can't summon him like you can the others. Peace the cut is usually some. Ah, interesting. Yeah, so I'm very spoiled, Pumpkin. White. My dad makes a banging stroganoff. Feeling much better. I was basically fine the next morning. Oh, I remember seeing that now. Your body did a good job. You obviously protected it well. The kind of player that couldn't just play. I think it depends on the game. Sometimes you really want to get stuff done, or potential outcomes. I get that. I get that. There are some games. At Fallout 4 I was a lot more like that. I've really wanted to curate the story a bit more, whereas with Skyrim I've just kind of been like, eh. You know, when we actually get to the story, obviously. Which is rare and fleeting. I didn't mean to do that, but I did say we'd do the other one, so we may as well. Chuck steak. I think he's, yeah. You're so Thane. I bet you think this song is about you. A story stream in 5 years. Strawberry pasta, rice or potatoes. It is a good meal. Fancy cooking for a table of 38. I feel like he'd have a breakdown. Dragonborn. I'm not yet, I don't think. Hjalmarch, the Rift, the Pale. I don't remember which ones I have done. Who said that the 4 nutritious groups are pork, whiskey, beans and butter? And he was an old man, so you're a chef of over 25 years, so you know. Never tried stroganoff. It is very yummy. Huffing a hold. Oh no, really, Pastor Moles? I was going to ask because I know some people who've been playing it. It did look beautiful, but you're just not. It's not grabbing you yet. Sorry, I'm just going to finish my hot chocolate. Actually, no, I'm not. Making decisions. Great gameplay, combat and visually great. Amazing mechanics. Ginger ale. Hey, that's what we had on St Patrick's Day, Ladley, me and my dad. We had a whiskey mac. It's my favourite way to have it as well. Whiskey and ginger. Or whiskey and water if it's a really nice whiskey. I can't drink it neat unless it's really smooth. I find the burn just a bit too much. On Irish whiskey at least. I haven't ever tried a really good Scotch, so that might change things, but... Jameson and ginger ale. The dream. Jameson and ginger ale and a bit of lime in there. That's a banger as well, William. I actually tried Bushmills for the first time on St Patrick's Day, and that is a really nice whiskey. Uncharted. Hello, PCAB. That was my knee, and it really hurt. Mortal. We definitely have a couple of those. I thought that said Paul is Dawnstar, so it's called Paul now. Work until August. Wow, Mr. Ferdinando, I hope you find something to keep you entertained until then. Open world adventure RPG. Yeah, I think sometimes you need something, don't you? Not investors hoping for witch style quests and side quests. Oh, thank you, Robert. You sleep well. Thank you for all of the company. The Goob, the Bash and the Unicorn. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Hello, Big Boss Evans. Welcome in. So sorry that's what you came into. Spend a bit. I know. There's ginger ale in my fridge right now. Gives me massive mic. Does it really purple? That's your body saying no. They've got such good non-alcoholic ones now. Like, if it's the taste that you miss, it's a really good time for that kind of thing. But yeah, not good for us. Ginger ale is good to drink when I was sick. Yeah, because ginger can help settle nausea. I was wondering about having just the ginger ale actually before I started my stream. Not that I'm nauseous, but my anything that helps the stomach pain would be welcome. So don't start running. Thought I might get them then. Where are you going? That was fun. Worth missing twice for. A big difference in smoothness. You know lots, William. Oh, I appreciate that, Robert. I am planning to stream tomorrow. Grappa meal. A honey bourbon from Uruguay? Wow. Honey bourbon? That sounds amazing. Just what I needed. Wow. Yeah, absolutely. Lovely. Bye, Robert. Coca-Cola? Yeah. I mean, ginger ale has a lot of sugar in it, depending on the one you get as well. God, so funny. It's Sneaky Mace. Let's do it again. It looks like he's on a stage. Make an effort in crafting. Yeah, that's a shame. Thank you so much, Damage Taylor. I was quite pleased with it. Let's go and collect the booty. Oh, just a garnet then. Is that the front? Yes. I don't know why they ran all that way to then just look behind them. I don't want to hurt anybody by accident. Here you are. Their arrows aren't even very good. I don't know why I picked those up. It's just force of habit now, really. I forgot about the loot in the Jarl's bedroom in Markarth. Hello Chris, welcome in. Buonasera Vale, how are you? Been live for a while, you picked things up along the way. I picked them up, I just instantly, unfortunately, they fall out the back of my brain again, William. So I admire people who, I guess, retain information. There's big bits of melted chocolate at the bottom of that I can't get. Or just side characters in his story. I agree with you. If you spawned dragons already, I guarantee there would have been a dragon that flew. Really? It must make for some great photos, Banana. Hello Chris, welcome in. How are you today? Oh, nice, lovely. You know how to live. My brother has a whole cupboard of different beer glasses that were liberated. The loot. Two windmills were sitting on a hill. One asks the other, do you have a favourite song? And the other replies, well, I've always been a heavy metal fan. What an entrance. Hello MTS. Are you... wait. Skater? Mount Skater? MT Skater? Please tell me how to say your name so I don't keep butchering it. Especially when you came in with such a great opening line. Good morning to Australia, Whirlwind. That was good timing as well. Some would call it useless information. Well, they would be rude and wrong. I think it's very useful and very interesting. Being interesting is use enough. Ishmael? It's my real name? Okay, I will try to remember. Sometimes my brain will just try to go with the name on the screen. Ismail. Okay. Frozen Coca-Cola. Oh, That sounds amazing. Fighting a dragon. The burden to carry afterwards will break a man's soul. Curious. Curious. Oh, hello, you've not noticed us.
Filthy pickpocket. Huh?
That's unfortunate. Ow. Okay, it would help if I could see. And she's already dead, so. Who are you fighting? Shiv? How dare you? I keep thinking about streaming randomly in the day.
That's impressive.
And then the day completely gets away from me. And also I don't know what to do, because if I stream Skyrim I would feel bad for people who stick with me missing things. But I'm looking for some escapism at the moment, so we might find something to do. I have a glass cupboard with a glass door, decades worth of branded glasses, including Coca-Cola ones. I remember when they did the different colour ones. I mean, maybe they've done more than one run, but that's really cool. Ooh, Quicksilver ore. Ooh, Borkle. Borkle the Beast is quite a cool... Oh, actually, I could give me that quickly. We'll do this. We broke one we got for my dad from Ireland. They actually did buy it. And I think the bar gave it to them for free, because my granddad used to work for Beamish, which, if people don't know, is the Cork version of Guinness, and it's better. And so they really wanted a glass, and they asked the pub they were drinking in if they could buy it, and the barman was like, no, you can have it for free, but we'll go and get you a fresh one from upstairs. And then we smashed my dad one by accident. Can I see your skill numbers? Yes, I actually think I have a level up, Richard, so we'll get that done. 3 in a row and nonchalantly played it off. I feel like, because I use mouse and keyboard, I feel like it's kind of cheating. I've got better with them over time. On the poor Forsworn. Hello AI security guy, how are you? How was your week? In the 90s and 2000s, that's probably the ones I remember then. Was the door guard in the Markarth jail? Oh. Whoops. Hello, it's whoever did this. It's me. I have wheat on me that I could make into flour. Hello, Moondog89. Thank you very much for following. Welcome in. There is something new. Wait, they're supposed to be my friends? You're joking. Busy week, so thank goodness it's Friday. Almost done with work. Nice. How is it going? Because it's still pretty new, isn't it? They do all have names. Thank you, Moondog. Unfortunately, we were supposed to kill the leader, and I feel like if we did that, they'd get kind of cross with us. End of my second week. Wow, it is new then. Switch battery died. Oh no! Do you need your phone to get home, Kyoshi? Probably not, I'm assuming. Okay, if they don't see us, maybe we try not to kill everyone else now. After we've already murdered most people.
Someone there?
That's a briar heart, so I kind of want to... Oh, what? I'm really dumb. I was like, oh, they have orcish arrows on them, but I can't loot it. And I've just realised it's because I'm shooting them with orcish arrows. Wow. Wow. Oh. Oh, it was already there. So far, so good. Still employed. And that's something. Doing better than me. Still nasty Forsworn, but they did help you escape jail. Oops. Look like on YouTube. It was still being led by Uncharted 2, but I think the number of votes has Halo winning overall. Pasta Moles. Limited edition glasses, yeah. To be fair, I could definitely get some if I went back to Ireland, and my brother had one that he gave to my dad as well. But hello, TJ. How are you? How are you today? It's about to do with me. You're applying for a second job, but you're so busy, Gohan. I'm sorry to hear that. It is lovely that they are still at home, though. That shows that they want to be. I mean, I came back. I moved out, and then I split up with my ex-boyfriend, and my flat just wasn't. I had mouldy holes in my ceiling, and it rained when it rained outside. And so I came home, and I'm incredibly fortunate that that was... Could you slow down so I can pickpocket you? Dude. Hello? Okay, no. Are you coming back? Who are you fighting? Excuse me? What just happened to my arrow?
I can take you.
How dare you? I can take you. Immediately dead. It's a massive, massive privilege that my parents can have me back, but it's also so nice to be home with them and get to spend a lot more time with them and with my brother and sister-in-law and my nephew. So the independence and privacy that you lose versus all that time with them is kind of impossible to quantify, really. I'm tired of my bed, my eyes are stinging. You get some good rest, Purple. I really hope that the heat pad is extra good today, just for a bit of relief for you. I'm sorry that it's so uncomfortable. Hello, Armin. How are you? Off with their heads. A dead person. That is true, Richard. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree. Even in the ones where they want me to sacrifice someone, it's really hard to turn that down because you miss out on the artifacts for it. I hope to hear that. Well, it will take you guys being here for that to happen, so... The Empire. I have no nice soul gems. What do you mean, Luke? No nice soul gems? Your plans got cancelled? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, TJ. Just passed out. That's alright. I hope that you got good rest. And I'm doing well, thank you. I had your stream up yesterday, but I was doing some stuff in the background, and I was also very grumpy yesterday, so I wouldn't have been good company. But I hope that you had a good time. Get a job as a welder? That is so cool, Purple. Good evening, Jamie. No, you haven't missed very much. We're mostly yapping as usual. You sat down and it rained on your head. That's like a movie. Fortunately, it was just by my window, so I would have had to put my head under the water. But I did wake up to... I mean, there were lots of slugs that came in through the ceiling, and also mushrooms growing on my windowsill, so that was less than ideal. And I was much, much happier for a time and I'm certainly happy to be home. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Oh, nice. That sounds cool, Max. Finding home to relax. I'm glad. Jonathan Halo. I think there's like 3 left on the one that you voted in, but I feel we could probably just make the decision on it as it is, because it looks like we know what's winning. I do need to buy Halo now, though. That's the only thing. It's on offer at the moment, I think, in the spring sale, so I should probably snap it up. I don't think there is a time limit on the YouTube one, weirdly enough. I don't know how to figure that out. I couldn't see any way to set it, so we might just have to be like, okay, this is over now. House used to rain inside, yeah. It's members only, Max, so because people could become members on YouTube, and I feel bad because there's no real benefit to it because I don't make videos to release. The only benefit really is these members only polls, and so I was like, okay, well, I should do a poll for the next game. But you're very welcome to tell me out of Halo or Uncharted 2 or Resident Evil 2 Remake which you would prefer. No good yapping, Jamie, just nonsense yapping. A plough truck that rained inside? Wow. I'm just going to check when the next break is because I kind of need a wee and I don't want to... Oh, 1 minute. We're going to go early. I'm going to run to the bathroom and I will be as quick as possible. And we can catch up when I get back. Actually, should I not run it? Because it usually takes me more than 3 minutes, doesn't it? Yeah, I just won't run it. Chera. It's wee time. Just nearly broke my headphone wire. Thank you for the bits, McSleazy. Best stream ever. Just my chair. A new headset? No, it's same headset. Same headset. Has Max played Space Marine 1? I do not know. The when I left that I was gone. Oh wow. I get it. I think I was 26, which is much more normal now. At least in this country, a lot of people are at home for a lot longer because of house prices. And it says you have no soul gem. Oh! I must not have any empty ones then. Thank you, Luke. Welcome in, Pumpkinhead. How are you? Struggling Pokemon. You didn't look like you were struggling. I know, Prince Rupert, it was awful. I think because I don't know how it happened, but because I was the top floor, I think it was the roof above me, and there must be slugs up there somehow. And I don't think it was the roof above me. I know it was the roof above me. And yeah, sometimes I'd wake up and there'd just be a slug crawling on the windowsill. So that was cool. About £8, yes, yeah. I need to pick it up. All are correct choices. Shed store. Whoa. You are very handy, Purple. Uncharted 2 is your personal goat. Okay, nice. That's another one for Uncharted. Time for the chair. Oh, go on, that is a brutal year. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. What an awful year. Max, the question was for you. It was Luke asking. I guess on the YouTube chat. Max has not played Space Marine 1 yet, Luke. Hello, Peep. How you doing? Job I wanted. That is really frustrating, Pumpkinhead. I'm really sorry. I'm glad that you're good besides that, though. Blitz Uncharted 1. We did. So we did one normal length stream and then one 11-hour stream where I thought I was closer to the end than I was when I started. And we all suffered through 11 hours together. The audio starts... Yeah. That would be really sad. This is actually quite an expensive wire and I just put my chair on it, so... Thank you, Peep. I would actually say... Thank you so much for the super chat, AI security guy, and that was really kind of you to say. I will read at the end of this stream specifically. You asked so nicely. I will read some. But what was I? Oh, Peep, that's very kind of you to say. I would say I'm doing the opposite, but I really appreciate it if it doesn't seem that way, and I'm glad that you're coming out of seasonal depression. Uncharted 3 fan? Nice, okay. Challenging Pumpkin. We all had a blast for 11 hours. You're too kind, Pumpkin. After uni, yeah. Definitely D-Mace, exactly. A chair emo. I know, I really do. I keep meaning to do it. I know, Miss Fernanda. Pair of earbuds 5 years ago. Sometimes you strike so lucky with stuff like that, don't you, William? Chairbacker. Lovely. That one is really good. Hello, Noxious. Welcome in. The best in the series. Oh, okay. Okay, so you are now dead. I went to the bathroom and Richard asked to see my skills and I didn't do it, and he's probably left now if he has any sense. I didn't mean to pick up that apple at all. Not apple, the tankard. 3 theme song? Okay. For the non-members, here are the emotes. That looks like loads when you put them like that. Cozy. It is very cozy. Thank you, Jamie. It is a very nice cardigan. It's probably older than some people in this stream. Oh, hello. Wait, a forge? No. It's a smelter. That's what I was thinking of. If the last one can live, I may try to let them. After all of this devastation we've left in our wake. I mean, that man was trying to kill Thistle, so that's kind of on him. Well, they made it out of the mines, they set themselves up a nice little community, and then I came in and murdered them all, so that's cool of me. If I'd realised, I would have been friendly and then just killed the Briarheart and stolen the heart. I feel bad about it now. The boardroom chairperson. The best class? I think that is a very personal choice, Altitude. I think it depends how you want to play, really. Just applied to Wawa. American gas station. I've heard very good things about Wawa from certain people. I feel bad about it, Jamie. David Brent, aka Liam Rosina. I don't even think I have that much of an opinion on him yet, Prince Rupert. I've not really been watching enough to get a sense of them. Why? How do you feel? Oh, has the best sandwiches. Be cool if you got them for free. Posture check. That was a big difference, wasn't it, Punk Rat? Welcome in. Did I hear Wawa? You did. You did. Where will you fit the hours in, Gohan? Gohan just said that he's applied to Wawa. Bodies Wawa every time, fight me. What sheets is better? All living things eventually evolve into a crab. I have heard that. Max said sheets. Street aesthetic fancy. See, I've been to Bucky's, so I'm part of the Bucky's cult. Charity. And it is always far too kind. Thank you very much, Punkrat. I appreciate it. Hey, Bucky's is the greatest, Pumpkinhead. Full of chair bonds. You're doing very well. It's because you're sat in one. You're inspired. Used to go there religiously. Heard Wawa mentioned. I did think we might summon you. Gohan's applying. Respect the ball. The man is a philosopher more than a football coach. Hey, if it works. I know it's not right now, but if it works. Thing is, if we keep firing people who are qualified, Jamie, who's going to want to manage us? You're going to be left with people who seem underqualified. It's our own... It's the consequences of our own actions. And yeah, I agree with you. Very disconnected. Bucky's too, except we don't have any near you. You don't like Bucky's, Gohan? Way too busy. The ones I went to were not that bad, but it might have just been luck. Never been to Wawa. The Easy Goat. The Disneyland of gas stations. I love it. Yet to go to Bucky's. Highly recommend. Oh, Gohan. I hope that it's just like an initial kind of craziness and then it dies down, because that would be annoying. Gotta go back and speak to Matey Boy in a minute. Hopefully we can not kill that bear. Ooh, what's that? I'm going to guess that this cave is going to be full of wolves. I won't tell you what tipped me off to it, but... Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Also don't see my followers, preferably. Oh, freaking... That's a nice one. An hour and a half? That's quite the trek. I mean, the closest one to me is like a 9-hour flight, so that's pretty tragic. Pumpkinhead said, I hate 95. I'm so glad I don't drive on it anymore. Gohan is also a professional 95 hater. There's one in Virginia. Ooh. Pre-installed Skyrim. And Doom. A special kind of hell. Wow. Any of the Fallout games? I've played 4 Paul is Deceased. But that's the only one. I really want to play 3 in New Vegas. Gassed up. I know, it really is, Jamie. It really is. It works though. It's because the drives are so long. You need somewhere to break it up that's nicer. Our service stations are so depressing. Apart from the Gloucester one. The Gloucester one's incredible, but so expensive. Of course you do, Kyoshi. Hello, Robert. How are you? Hello, Tuan. Welcome back. Good evening, Tom. Tied to that highway. DJ. Don't see you plot. And it did. It did. Is good morning or bad? It's a morning. Welcome back, Welsh Dragon. Hello, Nocturne. How you doing? Resident Evil 2 remake. Chelsea career mode. How did it go? Far better than... I have heard. I see every day if I could skip DC. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's very kind of you not to know. Very generous. How are you doing? Fallout 3 is better on console. I am using keyboard and mouse on Skyrim, so it might actually work. First start playing Skyrim. It's been about 4.5 months, I think now. Javington. It's been a while, hasn't it? My local Gloucester services. It is. We were there last year when it was like 33 degrees and everyone was struggling. It's so nice, but it's just so pricey. It has to be kind of an event. And yeah, I think all services should be like that, because the other ones are so depressing with the like strip lighting and all that stuff. That sad aging, and that's why. It's exactly why they are like 60s and 70s. The ones with the bridges over the road are always terrible. It feels like the bridge is going to collapse at any point. At the gym? Nice, Gohan. A dream that I was playing Resident Evil 4 remake on stream. It's much nicer than my dreams have been. You know when you're already stressed and upset, and then you hope that sleep will be some kind of peaceful oblivion, and then your brain's just like, hey, do you want to live the worst case scenario of the thing that you're worrying about? And you just get no peace and instead wake up stressed and upset. Because I thought that might be one of the ones we needed. That keeps happening to me at the moment. It's kind of a bummer, and I wish it would stop. Sell bounty bars. If there's a WH Smith's, but then you'll pay like £5 for them, because WH Smith's prices are honestly absolutely insane. Touch the main quest. Not really. We have got to meet Irilith at the Western Watchtower, and she's been waiting for about 3.5 months. Oblivion. No, I haven't. So Skyrim's my first Elder Scrolls. I would like to play Oblivion though. The day's coming. Started out ready for tomorrow. Nice, Welsh Dragon. My day was nice, thank you, Robert. How was yours? Using a wolf. I have command animal that I can use once a day, but I don't know if I do have calm. Love the Leon segments. Nice, Pumpkinhead. Dreams are 50-50. Yeah, I think my mum likes Bounty, Kyoshi. But I feel like the people who like Bounty are lucky, because they're always left by everyone else who doesn't love coconut. So you get all the good ones. White Butterfingers. Ooh. Oh, that's so cool, Jamie. Yeah, that would be such a good boost. I hope it's a good place to work and they treat their staff well, because it's a really good formula for a new way to do things. It's like I'm dancing. I used to move a lot in my sleep. I don't know if I do so much anymore. Grey, Pebble Dash, Coal Warrior, bridges over the motorway. You don't want to, Nocturne, trust me. There certainly isn't. Thank you, D-Mace. Appreciate it. We done Oblivion? Yeah, I heard it was really good, William. A nice Burger King? Yeah, true. Favourite race? I've only ever played... This is my only playthrough, Matthew, so I'd have to say Wood Elf. Oh, excuse me. I think the problem that we've been having with the soul stones, Luke, is that my soul stones, I don't have any big enough to capture human souls. So where I was killing those people, that was the problem. Oh. That's a door. For sure that's a door. Where's my torch? I wonder if we'll come back out this way if there's no thing to press here. Okay. The most underrated chocolate of all time. Not by people who like it. Oh wow, go on. Did you want to stay in? I do want to try Oblivion. I really do want to try Oblivion, Paul. I didn't want to play Oblivion first after it had been remastered because I didn't then want Skyrim's visuals to be a disappointment without it being remastered, if that makes sense. Because like now that I'm playing it, I think it's absolutely stunning as a game. But I just didn't want to kind of be like, but Oblivion looks so good now. Do you know what I mean? So I'm really looking forward to playing it afterwards. I kicked like crazy in bed, had no idea. When I was younger and I used to get scared and go and sleep in my brother's room, he was like, you literally beat me up last night in your sleep. I was like, sorry. Hello Callum, how are you doing? Oblivion not remastered is next on your list. You're going to play the one that's not remastered? That's interesting, Matthew. Family run. Oh, that's amazing, Jamie. That's really good to hear. I will keep spending my money there. I'm glad you had a good day today, Robert. You seem to be doing alright, Mr. Fu. Skyrim still, it does. It looks gorgeous, TJ. And I like that it's kind of, I don't want to say cartoony, but not as photorealistic. Because it feels more fantasy to me. Career planned. Man plans a God laughs. Truly though, Gohan. I am sorry. And there's no like... that's fine. That is going to be death, I will assume. But why... is that just the end of the cave? It gives it that charm, for sure. You don't like Oblivion Vale? That bridge does look suspicious, doesn't it? What about it don't you like, Vale? Go to sleep. Oh, I appreciate that, Callum. I hope you have an excellent sleep. Thanks for coming in to say hi. Remastered. OG is janky as hell. Okay. Just for nostalgia. Should we save and then jump? I mean, I do think we're going to die if we do that, but... Oh no, not death. Not death straight away. Whee! Oh! Oh! No! I don't like it, no! I don't want to fight them with a sword. Did I just die? Wow. Oh no, I didn't. It slowed it down. I didn't expect to have my sword out. Hello? Can I see? Oh. Oh, gosh, I nearly shot you in the head. Where did they come from then? Don't be suspicious. That's in my head now. Quick saves are there for a reason. It does look cold, doesn't it? I bet it would be freezing. It was like a ride. I had fun. I faced it with all the creation engine stuff. I know I do feel bad for the spiders, they can't help it. Hello Muddles, welcome in. I like that there's a duel going on in there. Probably warm enough to protect you. True. That's a lovely outlook, Gohan, and that does sound very, very blessed, to be fair. I often find myself doing the same thing. That reference minus the 8-leggers. A posture check, and a hydrate, and a stretch. We haven't done a toe touch yet today. You're using up the last of your phone battery? It's true, Max. Make more use of magic, invisible muffle. Yeah, muffle I should do just to level up as well. Final Fantasy 9 for 2001, so it's just that. Is Oblivion without Jank Oblivion? I do like the fact that they left bugs in there. I think that's pretty cool. Right, let's do a toe touch. If you would like to join me, then be gentle with yourselves and make sure you breathe through the stretch. Thank you very much for the stretch. NPC me. Oh, banana. Give my love to Milo. The way they treat whales is abysmal. Back hurts just watching that. do a little wiggle in the chair. If you're in one of those plastic chairs, they are... Oh yeah, I know what you mean, Max. No, I haven't knocked it in. I don't think I would either. Used to be able to do that once upon a time. I didn't used to be able to. My thighs were really, really tight and I found it really hard to get down to my toes. But I just used to do it, like hang every day, and now it's gotten easier. Fortified restoration glitch to create crazy strong potions. I just feel like I don't use potions enough. Pinch C. Oh, okay, fair enough. That sounds a lot more comfortable though. That's kind of you to say, Muddles. I hope that is the case. Dreaming. Oh, bless Banana. Hello, Batwoman. How are you? It's nice to see you. Thank you, Robert. Welcome in, Albert the Slayer. How are you today? That might help, mightn't it? I never really use torches because I'm always trying to be sneaky. But this cave is particularly dark. Fermented or dry? Disgusting. Yeah, I don't think I could be tempted. If there's Skyrim, there's me. I appreciate it. Just played Monopoly with Emma. Mike hadn't played it before? How has he managed to dodge it? Guess who won? Mike? I'm doing alright, thank you, Batwoman. I'm glad that you were doing something nice. Kangaroo jerky. Not to mention poison. I know. I always forget. And it could be so useful in some of the bigger ones, but I just, like you say, the fight starts and I'm like, let's do this. And then afterwards I think, there are so many useful things I could have done. I'll remember to eat 20 cheese wheels in the middle of a fight though. Yeah. Their outcomes are dreadful. Oh. See, I don't think I could eat that. What makes it nasty is it? I imagine it would taste kind of muddy, Kyoshi. It does, doesn't it, Banana? Use Mage Light. Oh, genius. You are a genius. Magic. Illusion? No. Alteration, Mage Light. Excuse me. Why is that one now? It's not one now. Now it is one, because I'm stupid. Cool. Ooh. I wish... Okay, let's get rid of the torch, because that's super annoying. There we go. Oh! Ooh. Darkfall cave note. Curious. Why'd it go away? Can it not stick to wood? Cool. Let's read that note. Darkfall Cave note. Never seen the mage light before? It's quite pretty, isn't it, Noxious? Go on, right. I've noticed, Max, I've noticed. The brightness. I feel like that's cheating though. I think it's supposed to be dark. Do you know what I mean? Remember the things you would have said. So true, Muddles. When you're in the shower and you're like, that comeback was so much better. Or, that would have really diffused it if I'd just said that. Out to hunt. Oh, that makes sense, Postamoles. The other light that stays. Oh, okay, thank you, Vale. First start playing Skyrim about 4 months ago. Thriller. Bless you, Batwoman. That is natural, as much as I hate to hear it. More support and friendly advice, and you are excellent at both. Low-key, yeah, that's what we were just talking about, TJ. It's hardly even low-key these days. As Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy says. Small ooh for a diamond. Wouldn't stick. That's true, that's true. Stewie's time machine. Right. Sister, I know that you'll come find me, but it will be too late. If you find this letter, get out of this forsaken cave as soon as possible. We were fools to think we could live so close to such creatures and live peacefully. I should have headed back to camp with you after we placed the torches down here. I thought these trolls would be different, that they would somehow understand that we didn't want to hurt them. I am now cornered, and it's only a matter of time before one of the trolls decides to finish me off. I hope it is a quick death. Farewell, my dear sister. That's very sad. Troll in the dungeon. I see you. What's the point of activating it if it hurts you anyway? Like, why can't you deactivate it? I suppose I could have jumped over it, couldn't I? That would have been the smart thing to do there. It's okay, Gorbash, you'll be fine. Ducks, yeah. Evolution decided ducks needed dealing with. Thank you for being here, Robert. Are they really ladly, hyenas? I don't know enough about them. They do, Max, in gangs. Female ducks have what's called dummy vaginas. For that reason. They got trolled, Banana. Brutal. Ducks, dinosaurs, does anyone know? Weren't most birds? I know, TJ, I know. Sorry to remind you. Oh, I got rid of Mage Light, damn it. It's fun. I like using... We all see that, right? Nice. I see. I see what you mean. Gloucester Cathedral. You were an extra in the 6th film? That's very cool. That is very cool. And yeah, that is a sad note, isn't it? L dolphins and L ducks. Dinosaurs are chicken nowadays. I have also heard that. And also, when you look at a chicken, I kind of get it. Saltfish, Milax, and lake lurks. I don't think I've met those yet. I want to go to the aquarium. That's what my nephew says. And that's all we can ask. Oh. Now I'm curious as well, Ladley. First time. It is. It is. Gizzy message. Poor trolls mind their own business. Well, it sounds like they weren't minding their own business. Hello, Ines. How are you? I killed a troll. Just because I don't want to miss any loot, you know? The eternal struggle. What is going on down here then? I know it's quite light in there, but I'm just curious. Kind of horrifying. That looks like it's going to be a giant fire. So this was obviously dwarven. Shrine of Oriel. What does that do? 10% more effective with missile weapons. Is a bow a missile weapon? An arrow is kind of a missile. A really nice one. I wouldn't see Atlantas though. They have whale sharks. Wow. I'm glad that you're good in this. Oh, Charles ducks. It's stuff like that, and how just taking care of it, TJ, it blows my mind. Is a hot dog a sandwich? I mean, is a burger a sandwich? If a burger's a sandwich, then a hot dog is. It's ingredient between two pieces of bread. Hello, Jake. I am doing well, thank you. How are you? I'm sorry to see you late. As I guess that means your sleep isn't so good. Apart from that, not be bothered. I know. I've been leaving them alone a lot more. Oh really? Well, that's exciting. Thank you, Gizzy message. Buying asparagus. Oh, okay. Followed you around. Nice. An open-faced sandwich guy. The next part. Oh really? Thank you, Robert, you too. It is excellent. What a good blessing. Somebody said hot dog was one piece. You can get buns that are still one piece but just open. Oh, those are sandwiches. Mmm. I would have said it was a wrap. I knew I could count on you all. Debate settled. That lasagna is a cake. Does a cake usually have meat in it though? That would be my only thing. A savoury cake, maybe. It's got layers. I mean, shepherd's pie is a pie. So a lasagna kind of could be a savoury cake. I hear it. I feel like I've missed. Because that's just going to take me out. That comes out the floor. How do I make it come out the floor? I'm missing something. Beefcake. The sandwich required the invention of sliced bread. I mean, could you just slice the bread? Is cereal soup? Oh no. Hot dog. Is a ravioli a meat gusher? That's upsetting. Serrano. We did have Serrano for a while. Mustard, ketchup and mayonnaise. Wait, mayonnaise on a hot dog? I don't want to ruin it. Fair enough. I appreciate that. Stared in her sleep. Onions gently cooked in butter. Is a hot pocket a calzone? Hello, Crystalline Leaf. How are you? Welcome in. We are asking the real questions. Go on. The Earl of Sandwich in Kent. I do think, yeah. I think that's the theory, is that he invented it. But then, like, as you say, I guess it's just the English sandwich, because he certainly didn't invent like the burrito or anything. I just had a sneeze leave my nose. Sorry for the looking like I'm trying out for Bewitched. Oh. That's way better. Close wounds. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Telekinesis arrows? I was trying to see if there was something to put water in to like make it come up. What if I just sleep by it? Would that do? For the quest. I wasn't here for the quest actually. I would just ended up in this cave. A confident Calzone. Making bracelets. Ooh, that sounds nice, crystalline leaf. I hope it's very satisfying. A shy pizza or in a fetal position. What's fry sticks, Max? Candlelight is a good spell. Mm-hmm. Edmund Barrett Ghost is named after an... I know, go on, isn't that funny? Irony, I believe. My dog. Unbearably hungry. I have eaten, I'm still hungry. Crimson Desert. I'm unimpressed so far, Clay. Pastor Moles was saying a little bit for the story, but the mechanics in the game's gorgeous and all of that kind of thing. What's not grabbed you? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Batwoman. No, I haven't done it, Mr. Sophistication, not yet. The olive sandwich. Yeah, that's what Pastor Bowles was just saying. Your days. I'm very glad to hear that, Duke. Welcome in. I hope it's been alright. I think I remember it correctly. Yeah, no, that's... I think it is, but it's just I was wondering which ones. Whoa. That sounds delicious, Max. Progress here before the quest. Oh, okay, well that's fine then. That makes me feel better that it's not me just not figuring it out. Still on the fence for Crimson Desert, really? I'm glad you got to play some as well, TJ. Welcome in, Joe. How are you? No worries, you have a safe drive, Kyoshi. Put on controller. The control scheme is wonky? Interesting. I'm sorry it wasn't excellent. I know there was a lot of hype about it. Hopefully it kind of settles into itself a little bit. Darkfall Cave. Fetch style, okay. I guess for the beginning, kind of makes sense a little bit. It's getting you out exploring. It was excellent. Go on. Oh, you haven't played any reviews and gameplay, right? A niche game due to its adventure-heavy nature. It's a 7? Interesting, okay. Right. Well, I will take your advice. Give your message. I'm sorry that I'm not quite ready. This takes us back to the front of the cave. But I was curious where that path where we found the girl was. Part of a different quest. Thank you, Quiet Mirth. We just figured that one out because I don't think the message realised how little of the main quest I've done. Which is understandable, really. At this point. Ouchie. That's quite dramatic. Yeah, so up this way, I was just curious. Mm-hmm. It is called Darkfall Cave, so I'm guessing you can fall into it and fall a really long way. Scritch, buddy, you were stuck there. I just realised that, so we opened... Hang on a minute then. We opened a door into a different place. Thank you, Gog, that's supremely helpful. It's not really far enough to kill you, is it? Having made that dramatic statement. Dawn Guard. Oh, okay. Thank you, Ghost. You too. The only downside scene that it doesn't give you a lot of help at the start. A lot of combos to memorise for fighting. Interesting. Okay, that would be difficult to get into. I do find that sometimes when they give you new fighting techniques where there are a lot of combos to memorise, that I get very easily overwhelmed and mix things up, and then I will stick with like the single combo that I can remember for the rest of the game. This is Skyrim, Rummy. There's a chain somewhere. Yes, I did, Dougal, I did. One of those ones I think people never thought would happen, I'm guessing. That makes sense, JT. Hello, Anthony, how are you doing? Honestly, Gohan, I think she's probably just given up completely at this point. Oh, I didn't even see that in the darkness. Right, so I just backtracked on myself. Directly past where I was going. That was dumb. Kill. Kill, 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 kill. I'm glad that you're good, Anthony. I'm doing alright. Yeah. These, if not for the corpses, these cave camps are the coziest places. Just a slight issue, you know? But yeah, the caves that have the open skies are my absolute favourite. They're stunning. One of them does have a crazed werewolf living in it though, so wouldn't be the best choice. Could do that, couldn't we? Who wants actual focused exploring over just accidentally deciding what we're doing? Oh, okay, banana. So we just haven't got there yet, that's fine. We can save it. Hi. Did you hear that I murdered people at one of your camps, or are we okay to be friends?
I work in the forge and the mines. Mother says it pleases her and our people.
Good for
Are you
you.
looking to work? Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage?
560 isn't a lot to play with, but... a little bit tired, but not a massive amount. I've not seen any of the Expendables, Dougal, but I've heard it's good. Thank you, Ghost. You too. Enjoy the celebrations. Not getting food. Is there anything in your house you can eat, TJ? No, I wasn't. I was I just found the cave. I wasn't even supposed to be in there. I just was curious. Oops. 157. Will you buy my books? Owie.
Until next time.
Until next time. Where does this go? Stop looking at me. Nice. Uh-oh. It's just their food stores. Unfortunately, I am going to have to take the Daedric arrows. I don't need any of those. You get out the way. Well, satisfied my curiosity. This looks exactly like where we got Gorbash from.
I envy you, Outlander. You can choose to leave if you wish. I am Lorik's daughter. Soon I'll be of age, and will be sent to marry an orc chief in some distant stronghold.
Ugh.
Until then, I train. My new home will need strength, and my new sisters must know I am not weak when I arrive. No. A chief's daughter marries who her chief wishes. It ensures the stronghold receives a fair trade in goods for my absence. I used to
Trade
look
in
forward
goods.
to the day when I was of age, to see new places and people. But now it feels like a cage.
Steward my house. Steward my house. Curious. Curious. Ice cream? Mm. Yeah, I know what you mean. Sometimes, in the cave storage, sometimes it is, you need something savoury. Bleak Falls. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Oh, wow. That sounds nice, David. Oh, sorry. She'll tell me off if I don't.
Yes, but I must stay here and wait for the day when I'll be married and sent to another stronghold.
Must you?
It is our way. and I
Okay.
am proud to follow my people's traditions. But I can't help but feel chained. I couldn't. It would shame my chief, and my mother, and foremothers.
Okay. Well. That might boost my speech skill.
You're right. Malachi
There we go.
teaches us to meet our fate. Perhaps this is mine. You already have someone to do your fighting for you. Don't need me.
Will you go and steward my house? I don't want to send him away in case he actually doesn't come back. I'll just have to sprint after him.
An orc follows to the... You need my strength again? I'll be home.
Don't go anywhere, don't go anywhere. Ah.
May your weapons be lead then. You have my steel. An orc follows to the death.
Wait, can you not
What
be my
is it?
steward?
Show
Oh
me.
dear.
You still wish something of me? An orc follows. You need my strength again. I'll be home.
Go back, go back. No!
May your next fight bring you... I did. Many orcs leave the strong. Lead then. You have my steel.
That was stressful. Need to go to bed. I'm shattered and falling asleep. You get some good rest, Fate. Thank you very much for your company. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Second favourite wife in Skyrim, really? Second least, fair. Hello, Wes. Welcome in. How are you doing? Base and Morgak build. Make them fight to the death. To number one favourite wife. Good night, Fate. I want your job.
You are speaking to Lorik, Chief of Morkasgur. You wish to learn from the best, eh? So be it. How about a test? Your muscle against mine. The victor gains 100 gold coins from the loser.
Great.
This will be good trading. Let's go. Come on, let's see what you're made of. That's nothing.
How do I block?
That's all you've got.
How do I block? Missed.
Just a scratch.
Where are you?
I'll show you a real fight.
This is so dumb. Oh, he's the chief.
You bested me, an orc chief. Impressive.
Thanks, I just punched you 100 times.
That you have. Here.
I'm glad you're doing alright, Wes. The stream is excellent, so that helps. Ah, thank you, Lucian. Or Lucan? A knock-in from me after stealing from me. Trust me, bro. Fine, I'll join. And I could have paid for her as well. Superman punches green face. I am the chief now. Good night, Mr. Ferdinandi. You rest well too. So just mindlessly spam light attack. There we go. Not in game. Man crawling in the street in shame. He's gone to... Oh, he can't even enjoy his bread anymore. Hello, Ghost Rider Hog. Welcome in. Big slice of pineapple and coconut to just sticky cake. That sounds incredible, Anonymous. Oh, Gog. Lovely Gog. I feel like I should get access to the Longhouse after that. Oh, hello.
I have poisons for your weapons. Ah.
You
so
look
you're
like
an
you do.
alchemist then.
What can you afford? Go on then, I was going to enchant it, but no one will be able to buy it anyway. Gotta be sensible in these times. Damn it, I keep forgetting about that. That's not what I thought I was looking at. There we go.
Fight well.
Thank you. Okay, well this place is on the map. It doesn't seem like there's much to do. Lost Echo Cave. Oh, there's another outpost up here. Hello? Hello? Oh. I wonder how I get up there. Because usually I fight to climb a cliff for like 20 minutes and then we land on a path that we could have just walked up. And it's very upsetting for everyone. I'm going to look at that snow first. Death Duel. Go heal him. Oh, I should have done. You're smart. Doesn't it sound amazing, Natalie? Chief babies that will make you call away. Yeah, it was, Max. That is a tragic story. The new ink. Ooh, very nice, Wes. It's lovely to see you. I hope you get some good rest and that the early morning goes well. Ah, that sounds very pretty. Cook chief for losing to a non-orc woman. Right. These usually show up as the different shape, don't they? Door there. Wall. I've been here? Curious. Detusk the orc. Could never. Hey, he needed it, Gohan. This man is an instrument. You too, Wes. I'm not going to punch a Death Lord to death. That's fortunate. I appeared to have snuck in the back. No, I didn't want to do that. Okay, I obviously haven't been here if these remain unlooted. But it's really weird that there's nothing to show on the map for it. And it's also not where I saw that was unvisited that I need to go. Good evening, Pat. How are you? Welcome. Southwest Mustard. I like how technical we've got with the food chat this evening. I'm a big fan. Why are you carrying 3 bows, bro? Bro? Bow? The real treasure was the mountains we jumped up on the way. Hello, Martin. How are you? I don't know, this feels kind of familiar. The Emerald Isle. I'm envious. And I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm glad that everything is good over there. It's lovely to have you, Chris. Crunchy mustard. Do you guys like English mustard? Or French or American? English mustard is punchy. What trap was it going to be? Stone ground. 2 days of beautiful sunshine. We've had some sunshine as well. I'm glad that you got it. It must be gorgeously green at the moment after a wet and grey winter to suddenly have some sunshine. I hope it's been glorious. Hello, Looney Shrooms. I am. How are you? If it has mustard in it, I like it. Because of all the rain, exactly. So worth it for how it looks. Melt cheese butter, nice. Just rolling its kill around. Mustard. Thank you for the bits, McSleazy. You should save those bits and put them towards Lollapalooza. Hello, Imran Khan. How are you? Can do with American just fine. I think it depends what I'm eating, which one I would want. I'm guessing as it's called passages, that this is a passage through the mountain, which I didn't actually want to go through the mountain. I wanted to go up that tunnel. That tower, sorry. But here we are. I love how he'd switched to use the arrows that I had shot into him. Man is nothing if not prepared. Thought she already had an arrow coming out the back. Where am I wonder. I wonder. You're gonna wake up. Bit, will it? Well, thank you. That is an honour. Oh, nice. That's cool, Max. The perpetual rain. We wouldn't be here without it. I don't mind the rain if we also got some sun at the times when it's not raining rather than just grey sky. That's what gets to me. I'd love to see Puerto Rico, Max. Too hungry for this chat. I'm always too hungry for this chat. Does my bow need recharging? Yes, it does. Thank you so much for pointing that out. Go for real. Mustard living is accurate as well, though. A tiramisu? Oh, ladderly. Living the dream. Kira Smeagol Gollum name is. We should come up with that. Been over to Ireland? Yes, yeah. I came over when I was 2 to near where my family are from and where some of them still are. And they also did a trip where we went to like Doolin and stuff, but I don't remember it because I was 2. And then I didn't go back. I kept asking my dad to take me, and he's just the most disorganised human being in the world. So I ended up going to Belfast with my ex-boyfriend, and then to Dublin with my friends. And I didn't want to go to Cork again until I went with my dad. Unfortunately, we went in 2022, I think. And it was incredible. I would honestly, I would move if I could. I wish we still had my granddad was, they had a farm outside Cork City, and I want that house. The house is nothing to write home about. The land was worth a lot. It went to some neighbours and then also the Catholic Church. But I just want that house for the history, and I would just go and sit and read and maybe write. That would be amazing. I think I probably romanticise it a little bit. Eric. Sounds like someone saying Eric with a really aggressive accent. Out in Utah for whoa. Whoa. Yeah, that must have been an interesting realisation go on. Needs you and get there. I know. I don't think Ireland will ever need me, to be fair. But being alone in a wind-beaten shack is incredibly appealing at the moment. Just leaning into the melancholy a little bit. So no recommendations. That's very kind of you. I was hoping to. Good morning. Good night. I didn't think this one died. Touch wood, it seems like my stomach pain is clearing, which is a real relief. Sounds idyllic, doesn't it? Thank you, Anthony. My Uncle Dad's brother had a home in northern Georgia in the mountains. Oh my goodness. Gorgeous. That's the life. You know it, Clay. 23. People like you are incredibly impressive, Richard. That is some bravery. Never been to court. I was in Doolin once. Yeah. That's where I know the music scene in Doolin is supposed to be crazy. That's why my family went. They all talk about it so fondly. Lovely but very touristy. Obviously my family are like, that's always fine because of the rivalry, but I would love to just road trip and see all of it and hang out and but yeah, highly recommend Cork. Highly recommend it. I am slightly biased though. A fire novel in your shack. It'd be terrible, but the memories would be nice. Everything all time forever. But there's people like you there, Mixlesia, so there's obviously good. Waking them up to put them to sleep. I didn't mean to wake them. Yeah, I understand that, Max. A lonely cottage in the Scottish Highlands. Oh my goodness, yes. The Scottish Highlands are absolutely breathtaking, security guy. That is a good ideal. Georgia is not a bad place. That does sound delicious, Robert. And mustard. Possible UK trip. I'll keep the fingers crossed. Yes. Having an older brother helps that as well. I would read it. I appreciate it. The Wild Atlantic Way. Yeah. I would love to see like West Cork for sure. That really interests me. There are a lot of places I really want to go. I do think I do have like a real desire to run at the moment, which I'm trying to suppress. Oops, that's embarrassing. Pew! I was going to say it feels familiar, but I feel like it's just because these all look like the same place. Who did I miss? Yeah. Genius. Did they die on the button? No, they didn't. I thought they'd fallen on the button, so it was just going to keep hitting them. Is Heathrow, that doesn't really count? No, it doesn't count. It's not a good advert. I remember massively over apologising. I had a friend come to stay with us last summer, and I picked him up from Heathrow. I actually went up a day early to pick him up from Heathrow, which was very embarrassing. And I just kept apologising for like how horrible it looked, and he was like, "I'm having a nice time. You're fine." Like, it looks interesting to me. You don't need to apologise that the area around your biggest airport has concrete. And I realised that we're so ready to talk England down that I was almost spoiling his experience by just being like, I know it's rubbish compared to where you are, but shout out Mr. Way. Okay, Gorbash, this is not cool. We'll all just stack up here, shall we? Because there's actually no way to get out now. What are you looking at, you moron? Right, that was worth it, thank you. Idiots. Places I want to visit? Many. The list is innumerable. Almost. Yeah. Up there. Nice, TJ. I hope the ice cream lives up to expectations. No dragons yet, Quan. No dragons yet. This dungeon is Volskiga Passages. Perhaps. Thank you, Clay. Honestly, that's a big reason. Like, I know I say it a lot, but the stream has saved me this year. And wanting to come and stream, that's part of the reason I'm not running. And then also my family. Peanut butter and jelly tiramisu. Would jelly work with like coffee soaked stuff? You can't get away from yourself by moving from one place to another. Yeah, it's true. I spent a whole stream looking for a lockpick. I hope you skipped through most of that, Gohan, because that was rough to experience, so it must have been rough for a rewatch. And it was the money for a lockpick more than anything. It just took forever. Soft locked out of my own belongings. Terrible. That was a sign of things to come for the Skyrim stream, really. So that's obviously where we just saw. The bandit down the bottom. Hopefully my followers don't fall down it. I think... Okay, so... No. I panicked, but it doesn't appear that that one is working. Oh. Scritch, do you fancy opening this up? Or do I open it? How does it work?
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Thank you very much for following my dolls, I appreciate it.
Oh, friend!
Ah, thank you, TJ. The highlight of my day. That's really nice to hear, Clay. It's definitely the highlight of mine. You should, Max, you should. Magic poison? I do. Why? A thin strawberry syrup. Oh, peanut butter cream. Please update us if that does happen. Bonjour, Dauphy. That's sad, Clay. C'est quelle heure chez toi? I don't remember how to say the time in French. Une? Wow, I really don't remember any French. Caron catch? I'm so sorry. That was abominable. Not much I can do. I'm so sorry, Clay. Oui. No worries, Muddles. You get some good rest. Thank you for your company. Number 1. Just corrupted itself? What do you mean, banana? Exit the dungeon. Okay. Do I have any magic poison? Ooh. It doesn't appear that I do. I have a vigor poison. And a fear poison? No, that's not going to work. I guess we'll just put some frostbite venom on there for funsies. The thing is, I can't get out. It's why I think I have been here. It's been explored. Please don't make me go all the way back through this. I'm just gonna have to drop through that trapdoor, aren't I? Oh, wait a second. Hang on a minute. We all okay? Welcome back, Yoshi. Home safely? That's very kind of you to say, damaged healer. Thank you. I hope that is true. Ooh, a 25 stream streak. Thank you. Thank you for saying that, TJ, because it doesn't show me in the chat, so I would have missed that. Welcome in, Zero. I hope you're having a good evening, and I'm honoured by your streak. You learned your power shut off a while ago? Do you game in the dark? You may all be seated. Did I miss anything? No, William, we've just been talking and running around this dungeon. Okay, Pat. Hello, Mr. Ringmaster. I'm alright, thank you. How are you? Ooh. Yeah, it does feel very familiar, Gohan. As in, will I try Crimson Desert? Wow, I don't remember any French. What is think? Je ne think pas. What's think? It's ironic, really, isn't it, that I can't remember it. I'm so sorry, my French sucks now. grog. But I don't think so. Thank you, Jacob. What to play though? Something you really enjoy. It's more important that you're having a good time. Blessing of Talos added. Thank you so much, Talos the King. Star Wars Battlefront 2 lately, it feels and sounds so cool. I think I bought that to play actually. Window Solitaire. I'm glad you're tucked into bed, Preston. I hope it's comfy. OG or newer one? Good question. Just dropped. I know, have you played it, Ronald? Skyrim's way better. I can create my own character. Yeah, I guess it's a slightly different style, isn't it? Commando. Ce n'est pas toi. Doing good, celebrate. Ah, even Barak, Miss Ringmaster. French fries on me. Ponce, thank you. So, je ne pense pas. I don't think so. I don't think I will. Play Crimson Desert, at least not. I'm not in a rush to. Thank you very much, AI security guy. You are correct. I remember that. Now that you've reminded me. All good, Jackson. How are you? Time and motivation. Yeah, some of the apps as well, I've heard, aren't amazing for kind of long-term learning. But the only alternative is like paid lessons. I really want to learn Irish. I want to pick up Spanish again and I want to learn Irish, but just my voice. That's a lot of people have that and they do really well. Looks like I'm watching a phone screen. Oh, Pat, if you... There should be another layout. If you go onto the live tab of my YouTube, there should be a horizontal. So I have a vertical layout and a horizontal for that reason. So you should be able to find the other one that's laid out better for a TV. Do I plan? I think I understand. No. Not currently. Maybe in the future, but not right now. Yeah, that would be beautiful, Robert. I'd love that. Enjoy your lurk, Zero. Thanks very much for being here. Plan on playing it? You do, Ronald? Scotch Gaelic. That's cool. That's language. Gracias. Okay, well, we're stuck, so this door isn't going to open, which means we have to go all the way back through, I think. Although maybe if you instead tread on that. Could someone tread on that so I can see what happens? One of you. Oh, it just starts some... Okay, well, it's going to be better if we fall through here. Otherwise it's a really long way. It's still a pretty long way, but did not enjoy that. That looked like it was going to glitch out. Am I the dumbest person that's ever existed? Where did Scritch just come from? No, Scritch just somehow magically got through. Okay. Right, so that was actually a complete waste of everybody's time. Cool. I didn't even want to be in this passageway. I got greedy, and now here we are, suffering for my greed. Like we're back in the picture of Dorian Gray. Ah. Am I alright? How on earth did I just do that? How on earth did I just backtrack like that? this way. Okay, we'll leave. We fought about 400 spiders, so it could take a while. Oops. I mean, I did want to look at that tower in the first place, so I guess it's kind of on me. Right. I believe we're nearly there. Yeah, finally. Okay. What a lovely little excursion we went on. Heavy lions. You must be missing a lever or pull chain. I feel like you have to come in from the other side. Or maybe I'm wrong. Oh, well that was unkind. I didn't realise how bad that was. Ronald is just saying hi, I think. A medium-sized village. And Henry... Oh my word, Clay. On purpose? In tears, yeah, that was the dumbest person. That's incredible, go on. Go up, not back. Did I just ruin it? In the right place now? Okay. Where are you at in the Brotherhood quest? So, we went and told Astrid and then she said she needed time. And then everything else I've done in the stream has been me getting distracted, forgetting that we need to go and check in with Astrid. That's where we're at, Dougal. I'm just going to save and then I'm going to run to the bathroom. That's not what I meant to do. Well, that was a nice little excursion, wasn't it? Please tell me I haven't just missed a advert break. Nah, we're alright. Okay. I will be as quick as possible. See you in a minute. I don't know what I just clicked. Good night, Robert. If I'm not too late. Try to fight as many guards as I can. But it auto-saved. Oh, Clay, that's brutal. Is there like a previous save or is there only one save? Return to the chair. Maybe fight the dragon priest here and get his mask. Maybe. Do you know which one it is, Pat? Chair likes mustard? I think Chair does, if you do. 8 playthroughs. Chapter 11 is the best chapter. Resident Evil 4 remake. The Red Rising trilogy. I know, Ronald, I saw. Gohan thinks I did get the mask. It's... I'll look it up. Hello, Julian. Wait, let me just open the game. Volsung. Yes, then we have. I actually have the Volsung mask on me. It's the only one I keep on me. Because it is the Breathe Underwater mask. Well, actually, it's the Carry 20 points more mask, but... Well, that would have saved some time, wouldn't it? I don't know how I've locked myself out of that room, though. Oh, no. You started a new game? Wow, okay. So, some good replayability is what I'm gathering. Where is this... castle? Ah, it's right there. God, I'm cold just looking at this. She's just in leather armour. This is cool. Pine Frost Tower. Excuse me. That was to make up for the fact that they were mean about that arrow. Because that was a very generous shot, that second one. It's weird to me that there's no loot here. Ooh. Forgive me. So it just snapped one day? Alright, let's run for this one, the Legendary Scourge. That looks way too southerly for what they were showing, but okay. Quite a while I got to... Oh, hello ladders and welcome in. The party don't start till you walk in, you know? I really do want to play it, Clay. It's a possibility for the next game after Skyrim. Hello, Thomas. How you doing? So we're building a new... Your Skyrim game, Pat? This is what I've heard before. Hello, Zane. Thank you very much for following. Welcome in. Charles having venison stew. Maybe there's more to them than we thought. You would like to play on stream, Kira? There are so many, Dougal. I want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2. I want to play Cyberpunk. I want to play Witcher 3. I want to play the Metro games. I want to play Mass Effect, the Halos, the rest of the Uncharteds.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Hello, Stoogid.
Please be my friend.
Thank you very much for following.
Friend. Oh, friend!
I want to play the Batman games. There's probably loads of games out there I don't even know I want to play yet. There are so many. Some Star Wars ones. The Forest. Hades 2. Nice, TJ. Enjoy. Good luck. Hello, 33 Danny B. How are you doing? Happy Friday. So like all of them, basically. Been here for all of it. Appreciate it. Metro X is in 4K. Oh wow. I started Metro Exodus off stream probably, I wonder if it was like this time last year or a bit earlier maybe, and I did really enjoy it. It scares me a lot, and then I found out that Last Light and 2033 are like the previous installments, so now I'll play them on stream and then I'll start Exodus over and have them as stream games. But I really enjoyed what I played. It was gorgeous. Enough to get me through the fear. Crazy impressive games. And Chrono Trigger. No Man's Sky. Do you think that will be another one like this? It just takes me months. Plenty of streams. Exactly, I actually can't be formally employed anymore. A good list. Oh, and obviously we have to try Dark Souls as well. Whichever one we decide to play first. I also just bought Nier Automata. I really want to play. One of my friends has been telling me for years to play it, and I finally bit the bullet and bought it. I really want to give that a go. I don't know anything about it. Hello Shay, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome. I don't know anything about it and I kind of want to keep it that way, but I've heard really good things. So I bought it and I'm really excited to play that as well. I just need to figure out fitting all of these in really. I'm gonna have to go up to 5 days a week. No skips. Mass Effect mentioned. I've got the trilogy. They're in the plan. I just can't figure out if they're a big game or a secondary game. It's not gonna let me do this last bit, is it? I need a horse. This is super annoying. Made some progress there. We're so close. Oh, we did it. There we go. Oh, I should have just fast travelled here. Wait a minute. Are you telling me it's back? No. How did I manage to go the complete wrong way? What? No. No, I'm not doing that. Why is it being so weird? Is that the only way you get to Lost Echo Cave? Surely not. Sorry, where am I? If you got past the first level in the extra semi-open world. Yes, I think I did. I'm pretty sure I was in the open world, but I don't think I got much further than that. I fell asleep at my desk playing it and then I never started playing it again. It just never happened. Play Baldur's Gate 3. I think you would very much outdo me. I've played it through once. I did love it. And novels too. Yeah, I've heard that the people enjoy the novels. Into the faction. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't realise that there were 2 before that one. No, yeah? Is that okay? NMS. What's NMS? What did I say that has those initials? No Man's Sky, right. Just started with No Man's Sky, I have one okay. Oh, okay. That sounds dangerous. Pay to watch you play Elden Ring. I will play Elden Ring at some point. It might be the first Souls game, we'll see. Always something to do. I'm booked until I'm 47. Trade memories for games. You've completed way more though. Elder Scrolls. Okay. Tell Life. Absolutely read for filth by YouTube, by the way. Someone came in the midst of that and said, is this one of those streamers that takes 5 steps and then tells her life story twice? I'm out. We can't even deny it, because that's absolutely what kind of streamer I am. And I'm glad that he took himself out, because I could try not to be, but it's who I am. Mass Effect is simply undisputably the space opera of gaming. Okay. Mass Effect is so good. 1 and 2 would have to be the main category. Okay, there are side activities. Medium sized, about 20 to 30 hours, depending on how you play them. There's a lot of weight being carried in there depending on how you play them, isn't there? 1 in the Legendary Edition, finishing 3. Nice. Okay. I love how everything is the Baldur's Gate 3 of. Really fun, no story. Get in everyone's face, business, and interact with so much. Richard, I went to the bathroom and I never showed you the skill tree. So we can level up now if you want to see the skills. I appreciate it, guys. I don't mind. I don't mind people not liking it. There's lots of people who don't like me. Also content. And my favourite... Oh, really? What the Arkham ones, Dougal? Get a free horsey? What about Glade? I don't find out. Ow. I really, really want to get to the Metro ones. I want to get to all of them all the time. Oblivion Remastered, Fallout 3 in New Vegas. I knew there were ones I was forgetting. I hope you enjoy the movie if you do watch one, Natalie. Get some good sleep. Thanks for all your conversation. That would be cool. Metro 4. Do you really think so, JT? I didn't know there was an option for that. Thank you, William. I've been here for all this time and she's like, that? I'm out. Imagine. There'd be no way you'd still be here. It's supreme patience needed to be in this stream. Ah, stop it, Dougal. I can't help it, you guys are so interesting. Monster Hunter? Oh no. More. Another one. Horizon. I need to replay Horizon Zero Dawn, play the DLC for the first time and then play the second one. They're huge. Oh, sorry, Richard. I've just seen that you said please, and then I sat here staring at it. Health. So these are my magic ones, which aren't very upgraded. Because I don't really use it. Then we've got enchantings at 100, and I haven't done any of the perks, and I actually do want to. So I'm just... Skill enchantments on armor. Oh, that would be pretty good for what we have on the bow currently. Could you please go to this one? Thank you. But I do want to get to that sooner, and I only have to spend 4 perk points to get to it that way, whereas I have to spend 5 to get to it this way. I suppose I could come back for the fire one, couldn't I? That's pretty cool as well, though. So, don't have any enchanting yet, but want to. Smithing's at 100. I might legendary that. soon. I'll see if I can boost my bow anymore, and if not, we'll legendary it. Heavy armor, block, and two-handed, again, very neglected. One-handed gets a little bit of play sometimes if I get the sword out instead of the bow. And the dagger now that I'm doing a bit of murdering. Archery's at 100, almost fully completed the thing, but then just decided not to because I don't use that middle one. Light armor's just because I get hit. Sneak's at 100 and all perked out. Lockpicking we legendaried. Pickpocket we are boosting, and speech I think I have enough now. So the problem is I also want to put points into speech. That requires 90. Ooh, okay. Because I want these two really badly. And pickpocket. They're more for fun than anything else. But yeah, that's it. That's what it looks like. 52. Yeah, level 52 now. It's exciting. Horizon's good. I love the first game. An awesome vibe. I appreciate that very much, Richard. Thank you. Good to see. Yeah, definitely. It's definitely a good problem to have, especially now. What is my life story? Thank you, Julian. Yapping. Oh, that's kind of you to say, TJ. I hope that's true, otherwise it would be terrible to be here. Dragon Age 2. Okay. Oh, a hydrate. Thank you very much, Nick. Just got back home from watching Project Hail Mary. What do you think, Ladders on? Thank you, Mr. Zombie. And Max. Honestly, you don't need to. It's very nice and it's very encouraging because I do wonder sometimes. But also that was funny. That was funny. I'm not going to be insulted by the truth. And they are just right. Horizon is not Monster Hunter. Okay, I respect that. So I reply to myself and not Dougal and Umpty. Wait, what would have been the typo? There you go. Gohan's pretty much got the life story down, and I studied film at uni, and here we are. And the last few years, I was aiming for a future that's disappeared. So we're on a reset. Share minimal progress in games is the trifecta of these streams. Oh, interesting, that's on. That makes me want to go and see it. Mechanics quickly or easily. It does seem like it's one of those games that expects you to pick up quite a lot in the early stages. She currently lives in Skyrim where she collects cheese wheels. That's one does. Oh, you read the book. Who's it by, Richard? Still at level 25? No, just story-wise. Nice, Clay. Alchemy 100 before we start the main quest. We may. Legendary smithing, put it all into enchanting. Oh, do I get the perks back? You level up at the pace of a coppola flick develops its plot, and the journey is great, just as the coppola flicks are. Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor. I actually bought Fallen Order the other week, and I bought Survivor last night. So they are also, as with our entire future, on the list. Trying to show. Whoa, that's awesome, Ladazon. That must have very much got you in the mood for it. Gift of Gab. Absolutely did not. I have kissed the Blarney Stone though. So, you know. My dad's got the Gift of the Gab. He's so good. He can work any room. 2 Jedi games. Max, we are kindred spirits currently. Oh. Okay, let's do that then. Let's legendary. With a bang, I need to play Survivor. I'm scared, because if you You play scary games, TJ. Fallen Order would make for a good side game. Thank you very much for speaking in my language. We're gonna do it. We're gonna legendary. Set it to 15 and return its perks. Are you sure? Yes. Yes. Okay. So if I've got Fiery Soul Trap, I can put another one on there. Okay, and now speech we had to be 90, didn't we? I never use Intimidate, so that's not necessary. Yeah, so I need that to be level 90, so that's not needed right now. Pickpocket. Could get Poisoner. Otherwise not really that bothered. Isn't there something in one-handed for daggers? Why are you the way that you are? I want to look at this, please. Attacks with swords, attacks with maces. Okay, maybe it's not this. What am I thinking of? Oh. Eating ingredient reveals the first 2 effects. That would have been helpful. Whoa. That's cool. Can't wait till I get them. Me neither. But I also don't want to finish Skyrim. It's... You beat Dead Space, you got it. I didn't have it on very difficult though, did I, on Dead Space? Sorry for my nose. There's no level cap, you can max out all trees if you have the patience. Fun. Beat Fallen Order at least 10 times. Okay. I respect your opinions. What's my zodiac? So I'm Virgo. I don't know what MBTI is. Oh, is that the thing that we talked about, Joe? Enneagram, moral alignment, and other stuff? I don't know. Maybe after Emerald. The dagger one is in sneak. Yes, it's right there. I already have it. 15 times normal damage. I should be doing this. We were just going through the different skills. Scunty, it's nice to see you. Don't neglect base enchanting up that too. Base enchanting. Oh, thank you. All of them? Get rid of all the perks? Sneak stealth, thank you. I don't know what I was looking for. Birds of a feather get plucked by lice. It's just a rough patch. Extremely good once you get the first few perks. Interesting. It's bad for humanity. Okay. Jedi Grandmaster. Right, thank you. It doesn't sound like something I would do, but... Me too, Max, but apparently we'd usually be a pair, I think they say. Double enchant. I just got it. Frost damage and chaos damage. Ooh, that's cool. Stalrim weapon. What sort of weapon is a Stalrim weapon? Like attacks for 10, which reminds me. Natural born yap in prose. Kira chatting. Appreciate that, Clay. Wait, that's the only way to play, so I have to do it then. All the results are more what you think you are. Yeah. Why do people... Because we can be picky, I think. And perfectionist and... that sort of thing. I don't know what that is, Clay. Decide your difficulty. How OP you really want to be. Basically Dark Souls difficulty. Don't do this to me, friends. More time and illusion. Okay. Hello, Liggy. Welcome in. How are you today? It's Friday. It's much fun, especially when you implement extra challenges. Oh yeah, I just don't know what my result is, Max. Still be fun on other difficulties, but it's the only way to play. Oh, okay. Hello, Chef. Welcome in. I'm going to put 2 more in this then. And then yeah, hopefully we can boost. We need to do some pickpocket stuff, we need to do some speech stuff, need to do a bit more alchemy, and then some more magic just to get levels. I got it. Oh, right. I need to go northeast from here. Northeast. Unless it's actually in the other one and it's trying to get me to go there. It's very confusing. Wait, what do you mean oh. I'm silly. I recommend on regular. You have no faith in me. Is that after watching me play thingy on Crushing? You're like, please don't do that again. First playthrough. Ooh, that's cool, Gohan. As a professional easy mode player, no thanks to Jedi Grandmaster. Sometimes when I try a new game, I don't mind trying it on the really difficult, like the really hard difficulty, and then if it's horrendous, just dropping it. Because I've never played a Souls-like, so I think it would just be awful for everyone involved. Ah, Spring Equinox. I did not know that, Pat. That's beautiful. The piano one ladder's on. I had to learn it on piano. Wow, that's so cool. Master to be very well balanced. Okay. Suggesting normal. Alright. Turn the difficulty up. College Winter and train magic levels. Okay. I found that out, Julian. Mine is not. She's not allowed to be. But I did find out that that is their law, which is kind of terrible. Selling. Yeah, good point, William. But nobody has enough money to level up speech quickly. The opposite. And we start with the highest difficulty. The weekend just started. Nice. I'm very glad to hear that, and I'm glad that you're doing fine. We all know that I'm not pro gamer and that difficulty wouldn't be being turned up. Uh-oh. This looks Falmery. Pretty sure we've been here already, but... Oh, hello. Cool, that was a stacked Falmer. What is going on? Spam sneak. Yeah, I just don't want to legendary it because I use it so much. Hello, Azrael. A flavour of difficulty without the challenge more than I was in games. Yeah, I get that, Max. I think I'm usually like that, especially if there's a really good story. But sometimes I want to challenge myself and just see if I can do it. And then that's quite addictive, I think. It's from Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, Lawful Good and stuff. The thing is, I find it really hard to figure out where I would fall. And where I actually fall versus like where I would like to fall, if that makes sense. Elden Ring again for the first time. You guys have made me want to. Before I kind of wrote them off just because I didn't think I'd be very good at them, but start over and keep increasing. That makes sense, Zero. Once again, very logical. We are looking for a book, I believe, Arilyn, and also hello. I'm well, how are you doing? More mechanics and things to consider. Yeah, that's the thing. That's also the thing, TJ. Like you say, if it's just bullet sponges or you take one hit and you're dead, but they can take 10, then I'm less likely to push myself because I think it just gets kind of boring, especially streaming a game. I think it's not fun for people to watch. Whereas I like watching people who are really good at the game and it's just that they're figuring it out. Like I could watch people fight the same thing five streams worth on the same boss just because you know they're going to get it. With me, I think there's this feeling of she's never going to get it. Hello, Overy, welcome in. Julian, thank you so much for the sticker. I've just seen that. That's so kind of you. Thank you. And hello, Overy, how are you? How was your Friday? Just me. Oh, I feel like I get very lost, letters on. Why you should spam it. Yeah, I get that, Max. The Book Thief. I don't know if I have read it or if I just bought it and I haven't read it yet. Is it Zivek? Hola, Louise. And thank you, Chris. Good ones, yeah. Oh, I'm glad, Zero. That's what I'm worried. I don't want to get to that point. Even finishing Skyrim is daunting for that reason, because it's always been this kind of bastion of gaming that I'd never played. Chaotic evil, that's what worries me. Oh, I'm sorry, Arilyn. I'm glad that you have some tea. Come hang out, shake the day off. Play Ghost of Tsushima? No, I haven't, and I would quite like to. Also, I've got Mirage and Shadows to play at some point. I'm just a bit... Valhalla kind of put me off Assassin's Creed for a little bit. Freedom of just going wherever. Yeah. My Lies of P streams, and I love them. Because I know that you'll get there, TJ. Marcus Zuzak, that's it, thank you. Chaotic Chatty. Ooh, that's so cool, Overy. I'm glad that you thought they were both great. They're easier. Do you think so, Clay? I thought Lies of P was one of the harder ones. Fallen Order is probably the easiest. Well, that's a good sign for me. Spring just started in many countries. Beautiful. Happy spring, friends. First Berserker Kazan I had to put down. It can't be done without starting or playing. Welcome to Twitch, Angry Juice. Starting or playing New Game Plus. Thank you, that is important information. That kind of bugs me. Didn't used to be like that in the Assassin's Creed games. You could just collect all the feathers and then you were done. I've got lost already, immediately. What's wrong with me? I came in this way. Okay. Did think they might come out there. Instant critical strike on the Atronach that appeared right in front of me. Which is unintentional, but I haven't been in here before. How have I missed this? Do I have to come in the back, maybe? This is interesting. Ow, that hurt. I know how the first one missed, but the second one... I need to get that other spell. There we go, let's make this 4. And you can... Close wounds should be higher, hopefully. Still really weird to put a chest in your little prison hole. Very bizarre behaviour. It's not like it's Dragon's Dogma. Same game every time. It didn't used to be. The story was so... It was worth it and they changed things, and then now it is just like historical RPG. But I am bitter about it because of Valhalla, so I feel like I don't want to make judgments without playing Mirage and Shadows. Autumn the Goat. The Lies of PDLC is one of the most difficult things I've done in a game. It's not close. This is what I had heard. In the Stalker games, enemies are easier to kill on harder difficulty. How does that get started as a thought? Gold weapon skins. Ooh. I got lost because I got distracted. Always, Julian. Buy food ingredients from merchants in order to sell things that are heavier. Oh yeah, that's smart, Gohan. I do it now with arrows when I think about it, but... Assin. Thank you for the bits, McSleazy. Definitely worth it. Wasn't too bad, neither was Kazan, but Sekiro I found impossible. Yeah, I guess it's... like... it's... what your strengths in a Souls game, if we're talking about Souls-likes, are, or what your strengths in a combat game are, that kind of thing. It's what makes games so great. Oh, where did you come from? I'm gonna get lost again. It will happen many times. Close wounds, thank you, Gohan. Stone skin? It levels up. Which one's stone skin? What does that do? Bigger than... Ah, interesting, Max. Underleveled. And no, like, summons and stuff. Away from the RPG aspect. That would be lovely. I would very much enjoy that, Angry Juice. Hello, Stuart. Smithing is difficult. The weather has been beautiful. Some gorgeous blue skies and sunlight the last few days. And in the teens. so not super cold, although it has been cold at night. But I think it's going to drop again over the weekend, maybe. What about you? I'm going to sneeze. Oh, just the one this time. Condemned Criminal Origins. That sounds very scary. And I'm excited that you're looking forward to your birthday, Stuart. That's nice. They can be used to improve smithing? What? And I've just been running past them? We do have quite a lot back at the house, I will be honest with you. I looted a lot of ingredients in the beginning. Ugh. Sorry. Thank you for the blessings. No Dark Souls muscle memory. Ooh, that's cool. Your first Souls game will probably be the most difficult. I was going to do the first Dark Souls remastered as my first one. Spread it extremely easily. That makes sense, JT, that makes sense. That's us and all information as human beings. Tend to avoid. That's understandable. Was it the stuttering issue that's now solved, hopefully? Mashing A to catch my Pokemon. Alteration spells that help with defense. Oh, okay, thank you. Nice, TJ. A sheepdog herding sheep. Yes, they showed it at the Game Awards and it looked beautiful. The stuttering issue that is now solved. Insane. Oh. There it is. We can go back to the thing and... Hello? Hello? Is this really a dead end? That looks like a door to me. Please. Absolutely infuriating. What am I supposed to do about this? I can't get out this way because there's no way to open that door. And I can't get out this way because everyone's a moron. This is it. This is where our Skyrim adventure ends. Gog, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Great, and now you've pushed to here. I will kill them both. I will kill them both. Back to the game cartridge. Yes, it does. Oh, is there really not any Welsh Dragon? Demon Souls? But isn't that really hard to get hold of now? 0. A literal chicken to lay an egg. Enjoy the pasta pumpkin and enjoy games night. Have the best time. Fuzzardart, I don't have shouts unlocked. Not at all, Pumpkin. Thank you for your company. Enjoy your evening. They would, wouldn't they, McSleazy? They would. Nice, Max. You rest well. Console command your way out of this. Asking them to do something? Oh, okay. Shield. PS5. I don't have a PS5, unfortunately.
You have a grim look. What is it? Show me. Hey.
Oh, I'm so close. We made it. Okay, so is there... Right, there's actually just a handle right there, which would have solved that issue, so... Cool. Let's go and see if that Brotherhood mission is ready, because I want to read before the end of the stream. I know it'll be a shorter one today. Pro gamer moment. Level 52 without shouts. A lot of exploring. A lot of exploring. That's why it's funny. PS3. Yeah, I also don't have a PS3. I have to hope your PC... Oh, you can do it on PC. Right, I'm with you. I'm sorry. Stay cool beans. Right, let's go see if... Actually, first, let's do this one. Don't I have to do something for her? Maybe I have to do the murder missions first. That'd be annoying. The thing is, this is how I would be playing offline. I wouldn't even know. Actually, maybe I would have not known about the dragons and I wouldn't have stopped the main quest. That might not be true.
Archmage, looks like you're still in one piece. And more importantly, so is the book. Thank you.
Well, that was very quick.
Until all this... There are more books to be recovered and secured in the arcane.
Is this never ending?
All right.
Shout out the books.
I
Hello,
wrote down
Emily.
the last place I'd heard about.
Albert the Hawk. That's a great shout, Welsh Dragon. An alternate start mod without the mod. See if we can do some training up.
Hey, that's
to
yours.
I was gonna say, I have to hope no one sees me do this. Sorry, Berliner. You were asleep.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Can you train me?
It's a fine day with you around.
No, you can't train me. Is it? Because you just shouted at me for stealing, which is kind of fair enough, but...
Good day, friend. Keeping well? I'd better get going.
Good to see Skyrim. My alembic. I need it for some research and can't seem to find it.
Didn't I pick it up and put it in the house? Oh wait, isn't that alteration? There we go.
I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
Oh, illusion, you just said Gohan, and I completely ignored it. Another settlement needs your help, exactly. Radiant quests that are infinite, right, okay. What kind of teacher is she? It is a lot of gold, Aralyn. I've been doing a lot of hoarding, which has led us here. And now I just don't seem to be able to find anything that I want to spend it on.
Take care now.
Is this my room? Yes. Oh look, something I'm not going to get in trouble for. Oh, we're just going to hang out, are you, while I have a sleep?
You are a shining example to future generations of...
She can get a me-style sleep. A lot of cheese wheels worth of gold. I like the way you think. He waited 9 hours to finish that sentence. Why would I be doing that? No one else can train me. His alembic. I swear I picked it up and I put it somewhere. It's probably in my main house. It's just so pretty. Kira's the name and gold's her game. If only that were the case in real life. A choco flan, half chocolate cake and half flan, aka creme caramel. It was perfect. That does sound incredible, Liggy. I'm intrigued. Hello Douglas, welcome in. How you doing? Spans. You buy every scroll? I just never use the scrolls. Training is good. Look at what he sells. He didn't seem to sell anything. I was trying to find it. Telekinesis and muffle. I keep needing to do that. I'll never even remember they exist. Exactly, Vince Sleazy. Hello, Crane. Pass it. Nice, TJ. Did you get some good rest? Right. Should we go back and see if he sold anything? I'm pretty sure it didn't give me the option to buy anything. Because I looked for it. Was it just because of the hours? Oh nice, I'm glad, TJ. I'm glad you got some rest. Hello, everyone?
I'm always available should
It's
you
right
need
there.
me, Archmage. Take a look.
2,000? Sheesh. Scrolls I'll never buy. Ooh. I've not got that one. Oh, and some soul gems. Fun. Wow, okay. Who's going to have 2,100 gold? It's going to have to be someone I can buy stuff from. The Fletcher, maybe, in Solitude. Ah, I need to drop those on the floor. That's super annoying. Okay.
Until next time.
All those people we killed and we didn't have a soul gem for them. That'll be why. Okay. Out we go. Magic spellbooks. He did have some, but we've learnt most of them. Popping over there, Preston. Download some visual textures. I have heard a mage brusher who might need them one day. I love that, Chloe. Genius. Do you not find that it takes up all your carry weight? That's kind of you to say, Julian. Took me 50. I know. We would have been screwed if it didn't. Also, imagine being trapped in a soul gem and then someone just chucking you on the floor because you're not good enough. Well, I mean, some of us don't need to imagine that, but like, brutal. Forever. That's Meridia. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Ready for that. I'm supposed to be showing Delvin the locket. I need to go up here. We're doing it. And you only keep a few on me. Genius. Some of the spell books. I think we know all of them except that other one I looked at just now that I said we didn't know. It would. Oh, it just looks a bit rickety, Welsh Dragon. It's magic though, isn't it? Yeah, they do, don't they, William? Somewhere you can just go and spam getting rid of your items. Recharge my blade at some point.
Still, it's me. I don't have a roof over my head either, remember?
Oh, my daisy.
Ours is to smile at your passing.
Divines.
Travels, land striker.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Maybe I need to stop selling him all of my stuff so that he has no money. It's my fault. I'm getting a bit tired and I really want to do that Brotherhood quest and read. And it is 3 in the morning. I haven't, Welsh Dragon, I haven't. Yeah, I think we knew all of them except there was one. I just said it when we were there, and I can't remember which one it was that I said looked cool. It began with a P, I think. But I think we knew all the other ones, the spell tomes, from just finding them in caves and stuff. So. Also, I have this weird thing where I don't like to buy stuff that we haven't already found because it makes me feel like I'm cheating, even though that's definitely not the case. It's just sort of how I am in games.
Something you need? Anything for the guild? Oh, I see. Well, you're making friends all over, ain't ya? So, how's Astrid doing these days? Tell her to stop by sometime. We can have a drink. Catch up. Ah, but business, of course. What kind of business? Let's see. Where did you get this? No, don't answer. I don't want to know. This is an amulet of the Emperor's Elder Council. It's specially crafted for each member. Worth a small fortune. Ain't something you give up lightly. Look, it ain't my business to tell the Dark Brotherhood its business. But if you killed a member of the Elder Council, you better believe...
Why am I cutting him off?
Buy it. This. An Elder Council amulet. Oh yes. Oh yes indeed. Oh, wait. Just one moment. Here is a letter of credit. Usable by Astrid only. For any service or item I can provide. As per our standard arrangement. You bring that back to your lovely mistress. With my regards.
Interesting. Come back.
If you're looking, take a look.
Blade of the Reach. What's stolen? Because there is definitely stuff here that's stolen. Or maybe not. Oh, what was that? Something was just stolen. Oh, that's my backpack. Okay, so I can just choose what's going to be the best to give her then in that case. That I kind of want to go. Let me see what we've got in weapons first though. Fireballs. Oh, 228 is not bad. I could probably get over that. Blade of the Reach. It's a cool name, but it doesn't seem to do very much. Let's just do the other one. Someone else can get that. It was you.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
And he sells, and I didn't know that until last time.
That sort of thing.
Sounds about right for Brotherhood quests. The mammoths. Ah, but that makes me sad. We're partway through Pride and Prejudice, Julian. Poison rune. Thank you so much, William. Should be reserved for master members only. Didn't you miss any craziness? No. No, we found a book. Pretty sure I got lost in a cave for a while. I honestly don't think you've missed a single thing, D-Mace, which is upsetting. I hope that you got some sleep though. Are you going to go back to sleep? Extra nasal sounding Jason Statham. It does sound like, I think it sounds like Michael Caine with a, like, congestion. He does look like him, Liggy. Croesus was my first mask. Which one was yours? Ooh. It could have been Croesus. I don't remember. For Jerry Lee. I think I already have one in Merwatch. Leaves them in the houses. Oh, was that the... Whoops. I didn't realise that was what it was. Never mind. Nearing the zombies. Oh, I should have sold.
Take a look.
117 gold is not great. Oh, I didn't sell it yet. Okay. Well, now that I know what it is, I will keep hold of it. That'll have to do, annoyingly.
Stick to the rules and you'll end up rich. Break them and you're out on your arse. Simple.
Your arse.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Jarl of Windhelm. I am really starting to flag and I'm a bit worried about it.
Sorry, lass. I've got important...
I'm glad, D-Mace. I felt like just before I started stream, after I picked my mum up, I went up to my room to change my trousers, and I was like, I could just lie down for a little nap, but I knew I'd be asleep until 3 and wake up stressed that I missed the stream, so... But it would have hit real hard. It would have been a good one for a few hours. Okay, nice. No, you didn't. No, we've done so many of them, JT, and not a single new merchant has popped up. It just seems like it's not happening. You're not destroying Mr. Darcy for me. Lesbian Vampire Killers was a... Smacked that. Keyboard was good. Like, good B-movie. Thanks, Kiyoshi. Why do I always press that button when I leave? Because I feel... It feels like my followers get stuck behind me. I don't know why. Oh, I don't think I've seen Army of Darkness. That's fun though, Chef. Yes. That's a good shout, William. I should have done that, really.
You gonna buy? Take a look.
Hey. 53. I think we had a... Got no croak.
Come back
I
when
do
you're
need to get
ready
my
spend
enchanting
more
up, so I probably should have kept those, but...
Greetings, honored. Just what you see here.
Hello, Yusuf. Will I be streaming tomorrow? I do plan to. Go on, I do plan to. I plan to stream tomorrow, and also Sunday. I need to make a decision on the secondary game, because I kind of want to start playing that another one again. That is the plan. And then I might have Monday off. I'll have a look at my week. Good night, Jeffrey. Rest well. Thank you for being here. That's so funny, Chef. Is it one of your favourite films? Yeah, it's a shame, Nikki. It might be that I haven't done one from all... Because didn't you say you have to do one job from each city? Or no? Oh, not at all, D-Mace. Like I said, it's genuinely my favourite thing to do. And it's been a saving grace for me in the last few weeks, so... I just... My sleep's off and I'm not at my best, so I keep kind of giving in. And I don't want to stream at crazy times because it's not fair for everybody. I hope work goes well in the morning, Julian, and sleep well. Thank you again for the sticker. I spam a lot in this game. Hello, Brayden. Those quirky horror comedies. Evelyn can bang up. I didn't see that one either. Banana. One of the major cities. Special quest. Oh, right. Okay, perfect. Thank you, McSleazy. Sleep all the way through. Ooh, I hope that you can get some more sleep overnight, but I hope the nap was good, Damage Dealer. Velocipasta. One of my friends wants to watch that. He's a B-movie aficionado. Maybe he's seen it, but we've just talked about it. That is a great title. 5 quests in each of the 4 big cities. Amazing, thank you, McSleazy. There we go. Oh, Damage Dealer, that's kind of you to say. I hope it's true. Helldivers 2-time. Enjoy, Clay. Hello, Eric. Doing alright. How are you? Thanks for coming to say hi. Skyrim journey going. It's going. Well, it's not actually. I've just stalled and had a chat, but we've been exploring today mostly, which has been nice. some dungeons, and he's my friend, so I don't mind overselling. It's been very enjoyable. How's you been? Very close to passing out myself. What a surprise. Been crazy busy going on. Sequel to Velocipaster 2?
Safe travels, Lance.
Velocipasters multiple? Oh, I need to try and give her the Ice Wraith teeth.
We're one of the same kind, you and I.
You don't want them? Okay, well that's upsetting that it's still in my quest logs.
You've been a good friend to me. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Oh, do you sell arrows? Yes, okay. Is it worth buying these? Just to... I don't want to buy those. I think it's just going to have to be the Fletcher for those, unfortunately. It's the only person I can think of who's going to be able to afford it. Excuse me.
Return anytime. You're quite welcome here.
You doing okay? It's the weekend, it's all good. That is true, that is true. An unlimited, that would be really good. Eleanor, you also had a nap, Rob. 3 of you have just woken up from naps around the same time. Did I wake you? Change 1 each. Yeah. Skyrim mod Mandela effect. Playing Crimson Desert. How are you finding it, Brayden? And I'm glad that you're well. After 5 days of no sleep. I mean, that sounds terrible. I'm sorry you went through that. And I'm very glad if it helped at all. I really appreciate that, Mace. Thank you. The next generation. Evolution. Bigger, badder, holier is amazing. I am a bit tired. Sleep's not great, unfortunately, at the moment, but it is what it is. Took a nap earlier today. What a day. What's an always on, Kylo? No nap for you. Resident Evil 7 is keeping you awake. What a lovely thing to say, Arendo. Some things I love and some things I despise. Seems to be the way a lot of people feel, Brayden. That's interesting. I could have just gone out the normal way. Terrifying child.
Seeing as how Riften is home to the thief's skill, maybe we can work something out if you have trouble with it.
I need to pay off that thing I accidentally, that bounty.
Out with it. You're headed to Markar.
Oh joy.
It's all in this note.
Fishing tutor.
Mm-hmm. It would seem so.
Great conversation,
Right,
thank you. Fishing tutor. I long for a worthy instructor that can tutor me in the art of fishing. I can think of nothing more invigorating than waiting in breathless anticipation of a worthy catch while under your masterful tutelage. Be assured that you shall be compensated handsomely. I'll be waiting in the Silverblood Inn for all serious inquiries. Linnea. Okay. I'm supposed to be finding... Nope, that's not what I wanted. The underground fish, aren't I? Dire fish, glass catfish and vampire fish we still need to find. Is that all of them? I think I found the Arctic ones. Yes, we did. Okay. That's not the button I meant to press, but never mind. People doing reruns of their streams on Twitch in cycles. Interesting. Oh, okay, well that makes sense. Always on. I just assume if people were bothered, there's like the VODs and stuff, isn't there? I'm sorry, Liggy. Low frequency sound, it helps me a lot. I have been wondering about that recently because I'm just... Usually I'm okay once I've fallen asleep, but I'm having really stressful dreams and waking up a lot. And it's leaving me not feeling very rested. So I might look into some of those. Okay. Oh yeah, I said I was going to do that. I think we're going to wait. Report back. Doesn't sound all that healthy. Yeah, I get the impression she's going to be inappropriate.
Old friend, old new friend.
Controls. Hello, No Fear X-Man. Thank you very much for subscribing.
Old friend.
Welcome. It has moved. What do you mean it's moved? Damaged healer. It shouldn't have moved, I don't think. The controls are really annoying. Are you playing on controller? Because I think Clay said the same earlier. Hello, I am Mark. How are you doing? That'd be nice. Been having funky dreams too, it sucks. I'm sorry, Rob. Yeah, I don't think they're that serious. It's just some stuff. It's just overthinking in the day, coming out in the evening. Hello, Elias. There's no actual reason.
Good, you're back. The Elder Council?
Oh, I didn't mean to skip what she said, sorry.
Oh, now that explains quite a bit. Motier, you naughty, naughty boy. Hiring the Dark Brotherhood to help you rise beyond your station. Delicious. Was Mallory willing to buy the amulet? Splendid. Then we're ready to begin. Or, more specifically, you're ready to begin. After all, you're the one the Night Mother spoke to. Now then, I hope you have something nice to wear, because you're going to a wedding. Well, more like the public reception. It should be a lovely affair. You'll mingle with the guests, eat some cake, stab the bride. Oh yes, you've got to kill the bride at her wedding. And they say romance is dead.
Thank you very much for the super chat, Gohan. That's not necessary. It's very kind of you. I hope you get some good rest. And thank you for being a very pleasant part of mine as well. I hope it is a smoother evening this evening. Means the opposite is still... Yeah, that is very true, Chef. That is very true. You're okay? I'm glad to hear that, I am Mark. I'm doing alright. Has my picture moved? They shouldn't have done. They shouldn't have done. Do you sometimes watch on the vertical layout? Or are you always on whichever layout you're on at the moment? After your stream, but kind of dreading it now? I think a lot of people are really enjoying it, AI Security Guy. It's just being into it being an exploration game, from what I'm understanding.
And often.
No more bad dreams. Wow, that's amazing, William. See, I think that's the thing. There's a legitimate
Good.
reason.
You're back. The Elder.
Mine's
Was
nowhere near
Mallory
as
willing
serious
to
as that.
Now then. Well, oh yeah. And they say romance is dead. Your target's name is Vittoria Vici. She oversees the East Empire Company's business holdings in Solitude. The wedding is being held in that city, at the Temple of the Divines. Her death will cause an uproar, which is exactly what we want.
Okay, so I need to be sneaky.
Vici is likely to address her guests frequently, as is the wedding custom. Kill her when she does that, and I promise you a significant bonus. Now go, and give the city of Solitude a celebration they're not likely to forget.
Considering when we first went, they were beheading someone in the square. A spoonful of peanut butter just before bed. A natural sedative. That and some milk.
An excellent question.
First
Vittoria
cousin.
Vici is the first cousin to our dear Emperor,
There's the
Titus
mead.
Mead II. Vici has obvious imperial
It's a
connections.
Bill from Kill Bill.
Her husband has ties to the Stormcloaks. Their
Keyboard
union
is
is a step
Oh,
toward
you've heard keyboard is even
reconciliation.
worse. Interesting.
So if there's a murder at the wedding, not only will it stall the peace process, it will send shockwaves throughout the entire empire. The Emperor's hand will be forced.
The vampire kid.
He'll
Oh,
have to
okay, thank you. I
travel
will
to
do
Skyrim
Dougal.
to deal with the aftermath. And he'll find the Dark Brotherhood waiting.
Is Bride killing a dread now? Is it cake or is it an assassination attempt? Just a little bit, Brayden. Nothing crazy. Going to do this quest tonight? Yeah, I'll do this before we finish. Hello, Nidus. My TV normally watch on phone. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I hope it does, AI Security Guy. I hope you enjoy it. I've heard it's beautiful. I appreciate that, William. Maybe. I do need to go speak to the doctor, I think. One of your neighbours? Devastating. Ooh, okay, interesting. Oh, that's sweet, AI Security Guy. I mean, at least I hope it was sweet and not a nightmare. I'm a little suspicious.
Off to Solitude with you. Shouldn't you be out ruining someone's special day?
Let's go speak
Off
to
to
the child. Ooh, that was my throat making a crazy noise.
It's been quite a boon, looking like a child. It's no fair. I love weddings. Astrid should have given this contract to me. Instead, she's got me visiting cities and assessing security. How boring. But listen, I think I can help you. The wedding reception is outside the Temple of the Divines, right? In Solitude? If so, the bride will probably address the crowd from the balcony. It overlooks the courtyard. Well, there's an old statue there. I've seen it. Hanging bread over where she'll be standing. Old means weak. Weak means it could fall.
Oh, okay, interesting.
It's as rewarding
Very
as it is
interesting.
dangerous. Let's see what I can show you. Can't wait to hear all about the next person you murdered.
That's a normal statement for a child, thank you. Alright, let's get to Solitude. And squish someone with a statue. Very Hot Fuzz-esque. Oh. Just seen that, Pat. Thank you. Does not bode well for the bride, does it? Imagine getting to your wedding day. It's a horrible thought. Having it taken away.
Sister, I hope you don't mind, but I took the liberty of surveying the site of the reception. There's a small parapet just opposite the balcony that would prove an excellent spot for
So
a
there's loads of different
long-range
ways we can do it.
I left something there for you, if you're inclined to take that approach.
Not at all. It's my favourite thing to do. Nick, thank you so much for the bits and for being here. extremely grateful for everybody's company. Babette being sassy as always. Gabriella. Oh, that's who I'm speaking to.
Stay safe.
Nastia twin. A very normal child. Nothing to see here. That's true, Paul. It's true. Still quite disarming. No luck catching them swans, then? It's just the one swan, actually. Oh, that was dumb. I can double enchant. Forgot about that. I know banish is better, but I just don't want to make it anything crazy. Probably could have made that my own necklace, to be honest. That was kind of really dumb, what I just did there. And I don't know why I did it. Oh.
Need some... Your contract sounds simple, which means it certainly will not be. Getting into that reception will be easy. But have you thought about getting out?
Yes, I'm panicking about it. Oh, that's your advice. Right, thank you.
Right then.
Invisibility potion is probably my aim.
Slaughtering the Emperor's cousin? At her wedding?
Shaun of the Dead,
Those
so good,
guards will
AI
be
security
out
guy.
for blood. Wouldn't surprise me if the crowd jumped in
Oh,
too.
Gohan, don't worry if you do need to sleep. I'll try and get there quickly. Oh, really, Capybara? That's crazy. And hello, harvesting season. It's just... handling the phrase nice. Reloaded autosave. Lays an egg. JT, that's so frustrating. You got red on you. Yes, I heard that, Pat, thank you. Host a watch party? Oh, I will happily do that. For Shaun of the Dead and Hot Fuzz.
Get to it.
I have streamed, I've done that before. It was a cultural exchange.
Death, my friend. I salute
They were my first two offerings from the UK. And then the in-betweeners. I would happily stream them. Yeah, he's got a great voice, hasn't he, Banana? Okay, let's get to Solitude and see what we can do. I'm guessing it will kind of kickstart the whole thing. Chef. You can't just make people disappear. It's true. What does he say? I can't remember what he says afterwards. Of course it's raining. That's very atmospheric.
Fletching suits me. It's
Oh, you're the
sometimes
Fletcher. That's
tedious,
annoying because I wanted to buy from you.
Ah, yet another new fate where the dragon attacked. We've heard rumors of death and fire from the skies, but no real news.
Where are my mates off to?
Then we should soon be selling arrows by the bushel. A sword is no good against a dragon. Aye, but I'll be here in solitude for longer still.
Oh, it's Fihardo,
Beyond his
right.
skill as a Fletcher drew me
He's
to
still
this
there.
place.
Stop talking to me.
I wanted to learn. And there is still much of Skyrim I wish to see. I hear there is a city, Windhelm, that is nearly white with, what do you call it? Oh yeah, snow. And far to the west lies a ruin,
Ooh.
Volskag. Inside there's said to be a wall, black as night, and it speaks
Been there.
in the ancient dragon
Got
tongue.
lost there.
There are wonders in this place. I've
Hello,
never
Stefan. How you
dreamed
doing?
imaginable.
Rest well, go on. Oh, I'm sorry, Pat. I'll try and be as quick as possible.
Good to talk to a fellow traveler.
Yes, I can. I'm the chief inspector. Oh. Great films. You ever fired your gun up in the air and gone ah? No, of course I haven't fired my gun up in the air and gone ah. He doesn't say no, of course, but whatever. Overlooking the square. You guys? Okay, so a balcony. A balcony where she's left something. Have you? That's lovely. Probably help if I just put it on my journal, wouldn't it? Gone the complete wrong way, so that's good.
The winking skeever's got one bedroom.
Special in particular? I don't know, or if it's just him saying it. The worst person in the world? A film? I haven't. It's now like 5 minutes away from the city. Maybe he never goes out, Jared. There's a girl in the garden. In the garden, there is a girl. Good evening, Grumpy Gamer Guy. Welcome in. Thank you, William. Volkswagen. Rainy day for a wedding. It is a very British looking wedding. What did I see? I don't know. Okay. The worst person in the world. Okay, so there's a...
What business do college majors have in a place like Sarthon anyway? It's a place for Lord Death.
I don't want to kickstart it before I'm ready. I'm guessing that's the old statue I can push off onto her. Where's the balcony? Is that the balcony? Sounds like a lovely wedding. Ah, I see it. It's over there. Which one should I do? The statue or the... I guess I'm gonna shoot her with a bow. Well, okay. Thank you, Kylo. Oh no, what happened, Banana? A lot. Over here, William? Constantly. It rains a lot. And more than raining a lot, it's just grey a lot of the time. Like you'll just have grey cloud cover. Wait for daylight. Okay. A legendary playthrough. No one's falling for it. Wait, what do you mean, camera? It's first person. Oh, I didn't see that. Thing is, if I go down there, then there's no way for me to leave easily without being seen. Whereas there, nobody's seen me. Resident Evil. Oh god. The Norwegian West Coast. Okay. 1 for statue, 2 for bow. Superior jump. Deadpool swears by it. I really feel like dropping down is going to blow my cover. Have you thought of an escape route? That's my concern with dropping down. If I do the statue, I'm going to have an invisibility potion and then just run out. But epicness makes up for it. Statue? Okay. Retrieve the bow. Then go back up and get the bow. Okay. Potion of brief invisibility. Oh, there's a door right there. Detected.
My nephew, the Emperor,
Pause.
too busy to attend the wedding of his beloved cousin.
Have I just missed the chance? Did I just blow the whole mission?
Good friends and neighbors. Are you all enjoying yourselves?
Yes, I have.
Please, eat,
Oh, she's on the
drink,
balcony.
and
Wait.
make merry on this most happy of days. Today, the problems of Skyrim are not my problems.
No. Right, potions. Potion of. I need it longer than 20 seconds. I don't have anything that does it for longer than 20 seconds. Okay, we're gonna have to run. We're gonna have to run. Where's it gone? Potion of brief.
Victoria, no!
Quickly!
The bride has been murdered! Somebody help!
Well, that was fun. Did that so effortlessly. It needed to be done. Hello, Beelzebub. Boo. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? Save it before you try all of this. That would have been very smart, wasn't it? Oblivion throwback? Ah, interesting. Oh, death rates and weddings. At this point, Kylo, in this game. This was Dougal. Dougal told me to go and speak to Babette. What an outstanding wedding. A powerful bow. Yeah, what was that? Weapons. Ferinial's End. Ooh, that is a nice looking bow. I think that has a spot, doesn't it, on one of the weapon racks. Slipped and fell on her own shoes. God rest her soul. The Emperor's cousin gets murdered in front of a crowd and no one suspects a thing. It's just shoddy stonework, unfortunately, McSleazy. Terrible, the craftsmanship these days.
The news is everywhere. Vittoria Vici, the Emperor's cousin, butchered at her own wedding. Well,
Hello, mate. The higher. Thank you very much for following. Welcome. Like a stuck pig. Those are horrible lines.
With Vici's murder, you've started us down a path the Dark Brotherhood hasn't traveled in centuries. The assassination of an emperor. And now
This
your
seems like a
reward.
bad idea.
A unique spell to summon a legend of the Dark Brotherhood. His soul serves us now in death, as his body once did in life.
If we do this...
And of course, a bonus for killing Vici while she addressed her guests as instructed. Gold. Simple and pure.
I do need more gold.
Now
If we do this, does it mean I
time to
can't
proceed
do
to the
the
next stage of the plan.
Stormcloak
Go and
/
speak with
Imperial
Gabriella. She's been helping me
storyline?
arrange your next contract.
This is an Oblivion throwback. A dull affair. I know. Are we? Rest well, Pat. Thank you for being here. You can still do it. Okay, perfect. I know, Chef. Winnie. I get it, Alpra, I do get it. I just wanted to do all the storylines. Okay, so we started Gabriella and got those three going by accident. Lovely. I've got I think I will leave it there. It is 3:42. I really wanted to read have a look at how long the chapter is to see if we can fit one in, as you did ask so nicely, AI security guy. It's not too long, we can do at least one chapter. Oh, Kylo. They could have done better, I know. It does seem low, doesn't it? Okay, thank you, Pat. Thank you very much, Damaged Healer. I hope the same for you. Let me quickly change. Did I save just then? Let me very quickly change the category. On Twitch at least. I wish there was an easier way to do this. I'm not going to change the tags today, if that's okay. No worries, Kyoshi. I do hope you get some good rest. Not at all, William. Thank you for your company again. Yeah, isn't it electrical impulses? Or is it light therapy? I guess I just never really thought it was serious enough, but getting into bed. Yeah, it's nearly 5 AM. It's 4 AM for me. I think Kylo's further east than me. Let me very quickly change this one. Okay. And let's get some Skyrim ambiance. just checking it wasn't going to blast us with an advert. Thank you, JT. If anyone doesn't want to stick around, thank you so much for your company. Whether we chat or you lurk and hang out silently, I really, really appreciate you guys being here, and I get it if the reading isn't your deal. The only clinically proven form. Wow, that's impressive. I'm so glad it worked for you. I will. I appreciate it, William. Oh, it's actually chapter 21 after I've just changed all of the titles, but I'm sure we can get over that. Nice. We're reading Pride and Prejudice. We're only going to, finally, Richard, I mean, maybe not for you, but I actually started doing it the other day because it's been so long. Yeah, I've done it now. Bye, Alpa. I'll read one chapter because my throat's a bit scratchy as well, and it just sounds terrible. But just to make sure we do a little bit. No zombies this time. Didn't know you could read. That's such a good line. Okay. So at the end of last one, Elizabeth turned down Mr. Collins's proposal, and he was a bit upset about that, obviously. He didn't listen to her turning him down until her dad did the famous, "From this day you will have to lose one of your parents, because if you don't marry him, your mother will never speak to you again, and if you do, I will never speak to you again," which is so good. It's a very wise decision on her part, Jen. That's so true, Kylo. Hello, Rachel. We're actually just finishing up. We're just going to read a chapter. Thank you, Eric. You too. Hope you sleep well. Mr. Bennett. Right. Okay. I feel like that is a little bit loud, and I'm going to try to compensate it. Don't even know if I turn that down in the end, but... Chapter 21. The discussion of Mr. Collins's offer was now nearly at an end, and Elizabeth had only to suffer from the uncomfortable feelings necessarily attending it, and occasionally from some peevish allusion of her mother. As for the gentleman himself, his feelings were chiefly expressed, not by embarrassment or dejection, or by trying to avoid her, but by stiffness of manner and resentful silence. He scarcely ever spoke to her, and the assiduous attentions which he had been so sensible of himself were transferred for the rest of the day to Miss Lucas, whose civility in listening to him was a seasonable relief to them all, and especially to her friend. The morrow produced no abatement of Mrs. Bennet's ill humour or ill health. Mr. Collins was also in the same state of angry pride. Elizabeth had hoped that his resentment might shorten his visit, but his plan did not appear in the least affected by it. He was always to have gone on Saturday, and to Saturday he still meant to stay. After breakfast, the girls walked to Meryton to inquire if Mr. Wickham were returned, and to lament over his absence from the Netherfield ball. He joined them on their entering the town, and attended them to their aunt's, where his regret and vexation and the concern of everybody was well talked over. To Elizabeth, however, he voluntarily acknowledged that the necessity of his absence had been self-imposed. "I found," said he, as the time drew near, "that I had better not meet Mr. Darcy, that to be in the same room, the same party with him for so many hours together, might be more than I could bear, and that scenes might arise unpleasant to more than myself." She highly approved his forbearance, and they had leisure for a full discussion of it, and for all the commendation which they civilly bestowed on each other, as Wickham and another officer walked back with them to Longbourn, and during the walk he particularly attended to her. His accompanying them was a double advantage. She felt all the compliments it offered to herself, and it was most acceptable as an occasion of introducing him to her father and mother. Soon after their return, a letter was delivered to Miss Bennet. It came from Netherfield and was opened immediately. The envelope contained a sheet of elegant little hot-pressed paper, well covered with a lady's fair, flowing hand, and Elizabeth saw her sister's countenance change as she read it, and saw her dwelling intently on some particular passages. Jane recollected herself soon, and putting the letter away, tried to join with her usual cheerfulness in the general conversation. But Elizabeth felt an anxiety on the subject which drew off her attention even from Wickham, and no sooner had he and his companion taken leave than a glance from Jane invited her to follow her upstairs. When they had gained their own room, Jane, taking out the letter, said, "This is from Caroline Bingley. What it contains has surprised me a good deal. The whole party have left Netherfield by this time, and are on their way to town, and without any intention of coming back again. You shall hear what she says." She then read the first sentence aloud, which comprised the information of their having just resolved to follow their brother to town directly, and of their meaning to dine that day in Grosvenor Street, where Mr. Hurst had a house. The next was in these words: "I do not pretend to regret anything I shall leave in Hertfordshire, except your society, my dearest friend, but we will hope at some future period to enjoy many returns of the delightful intercourse we have known, and in the meanwhile may lessen the pain of separation by a very frequent and most unreserved correspondence. I depend on you for that." To these high-flown expressions Elizabeth listened with all the insensibility of distrust, and though the suddenness of their removal surprised her, she saw nothing in it really to lament. It was not to be supposed that their absence from Netherfield would prevent Mr. Bingley's being there, and as to the loss of their society, she was persuaded that Jane must soon cease to regard it in the enjoyment of his. "It is unlucky," said she, after a short pause, "that you should not be able to see your friends before they leave the country. But may we not hope that the period of future happiness to which Miss Bingley looks forward may arrive earlier than she is aware, and that the delightful intercourse you have known as friends will be renewed with yet greater satisfaction as sisters. Mr. Bingley will not be detained in London by them. Caroline decidedly says that none of the party will return into Hertfordshire this winter. I will read it to you. When my brother left us yesterday, he imagined that the business which took him to London might be concluded in 3 or 4 days, but as we are certain it cannot be so, and at the same time convinced that when Charles goes to town, he will be in no hurry to leave it again, we have determined on following him thither, that he may not be obliged to spend his vacant hours in a comfortless hotel. Many of my acquaintance are already there for the winter. I wish I could hear that you, my dearest friend, had any intention of making one in the crowd, but of that I despair. I sincerely hope your Christmas in Hertfordshire may abound in the gaieties which that season generally brings, and that your beaux will be so numerous as to prevent your feeling the loss of the 3, of whom we shall deprive you. It is evident by this," added Jane, "that he comes back no more this winter. It is only evident that Miss Bingley does not mean he should. Why will you think so? It must be his own doing. He is his own master. But you do not know all. I will read you the passage which particularly hurts me. I will have no reserves from you. Mr. Darcy is impatient to see his sister, and to confess the truth, we are scarcely less eager to meet her again. I really do not think Georgiana Darcy has her equal for beauty, elegance, and accomplishments, and the affection she inspires in Louisa and myself is heightened into something still more interesting from the hope we dare to entertain of her being hereafter our sister. I do not know whether I ever before mentioned to you my feelings on this subject, but I will not leave the country without confiding them, and I trust you will not esteem them unreasonable. My brother admires her greatly already. He will have frequent opportunity now of seeing her on the most intimate footing. Her relations all wish the connection as much as his own, and a sister's partiality is not misleading me, I think, when I call Charles most capable of engaging any woman's heart. With all these circumstances to favour an attachment and nothing to prevent it, am I wrong, my dearest Jane, in indulging the hope of an event which will secure the happiness of so many? What think you of this sentence, my dear Lizzie? Said Jane as she finished it. Is it not clear enough? Does it not expressly declare that Caroline neither expects nor wishes me to be her sister, that she is perfectly convinced of her brother's indifference, and that if she suspects the nature of my feelings for him, she means, most kindly, to put me on my guard? Can there be any other opinion on the subject? I just want to check that. Yes, there can, for mine is totally different. Will you hear it? Most willingly. You shall have it in few words. Miss Bingley sees that her brother is in love with you, and wants him to marry Miss Darcy. She follows him to town in the hope of keeping him there, and tries to persuade you that he does not care about you. Jane shook her head. Indeed, Jane, you ought to believe me. No one who has ever seen you together can doubt his affection. Miss Bingley, I am sure, cannot. She is not such a simpleton. Could she have seen half as much love in Mr. Darcy for herself, she would have ordered her wedding clothes. But the case is this. We are not rich enough or grand enough for them, and she is the more anxious to get Miss Darcy for her brother, from the notion that when there has been one intermarriage, she may have less trouble in achieving a second, in which there is certainly some ingenuity, and I dare say it would succeed, if Mr. Berg were out of the way. But my dearest Jane, you cannot seriously imagine that because Miss Bingley tells you her brother greatly admires Miss Darcy, he is in the smallest degree less sensible of your merit than when he took leave of you on Tuesday, or that it will be in her power to persuade him that instead of being in love with you, he is very much in love with her friend. If we thought alike of Miss Bingley, replied Jane, your representation of all this might make me quite easy, but I know the foundation is unjust. Caroline is incapable of wilfully deceiving anyone, and all that I can hope in this case is that she is deceived herself. That is right. You could not have started a more happy idea. Since you will not take comfort in mine, believe her to be deceived by all means. You have now done your duty by her, and must fret no longer. But my dear sister, can I be happy, even supposing the best, in accepting a man whose sisters and friends are all wishing him to marry elsewhere? You must decide for yourself, said Elizabeth, and if upon mature deliberation you find that the misery of disobliging his two sisters is more than equivalent to the happiness of being his wife, I advise you by all means to refuse him. How can you talk so? Said Jane, faintly smiling. You must know that though I should be exceedingly grieved at their disapprobation, I could not hesitate. I did not think you would, and that being the case, I cannot consider your situation with much compassion. But if he returns no more this winter, my choice will never be required. 1,000 things may arise in 6 months. The idea of his returning no more Elizabeth treated with the utmost contempt. It appeared to her merely the suggestion of Caroline's interested wishes, and she could not for a moment suppose that those wishes, however openly or artfully spoken, could influence a young man so totally independent of everyone. She represented to her sister as forcibly as possible what she felt on the subject, and had soon the pleasure of seeing its happy effect. Jane's temper was not desponding, and she was gradually led to hope, though the diffidence of affection sometimes overcame the hope, that Bingley would return to Netherfield and answer every wish of her heart. They agreed that Mrs. Bennet should only hear of the departure of the family, without being alarmed on the score of the gentleman's conduct. But even this partial communication gave her a great deal of concern, and she bewailed it as exceedingly unlucky that the lady should happen to go away, just as they were all getting so intimate together. After lamenting it, however, at some length, she had the consolation of thinking that Mr. Bingley would be soon down again, and soon dining at Longbourn, and the conclusion of all was the comfortable declaration that, though he had been invited only to a family dinner, she would take care to have 2 full courses. Thank you, Chris. Bedtime stories from Kira. We used to do this all the time. And then I've just got out of the whack while my eyes are like out of focus from trying to read the book. Thank you for the hydrate, banana. It's very kind of you to say, Henry. Were you here for that chapter, Clay? That's kind of you, Henry. Just because I was planning to just do. I'm glad that you guys are here. I've missed it too. I've not been doing it enough. It It is 4 now. You just got back? Okay. There's one. The next chapter's really short. We'll do that one. We just read that Bingley and his sisters are leaving Netherfield and they're going to town. They're going to London for the winter, which is disastrous for the Bennets. And his sister is talking about how everyone wants him to marry Darcy's sister. And Jane is devastated. Thank you, Grumpy Gamer Guy. Get some good rest. We'll do this one because Clay just got back and I feel bad. And then I'll go to bed. Let me check adverts. Actually, I didn't do that. Did we have an advert in the middle of that? No, we've got one in 7 minutes. See if we can get through it in 7 minutes. Okay. The Bennets were engaged to dine with the Lucases, and again during the chief of the day was Miss Lucas so kind as to listen to Mr. Collins. Elizabeth took an opportunity of thanking her. "It keeps him in good humour," said she, "and I am more obliged to you than I can express." Charlotte assured her friend of her satisfaction in being useful, and that it amply repaid her for the little sacrifice of her time. This was very amiable, but Charlotte's kindness extended farther than Elizabeth had any conception of. Its object was nothing less than to secure her from any return of Mr. Collins's addresses by engaging them towards herself. Such was Miss Lucas's scheme, and appearances were so favourable that when they parted at night, she would have felt almost sure of success if he had not been to leave Hertfordshire so very soon. But here she did injustice to the fire and independence of his character, for it led him to escape out of Longbourn House the next morning with admirable slyness, and hasten to Lucas Lodge to throw himself at her feet. He was anxious to avoid the notice of his cousins, from a conviction that if they saw him depart, they could not fail to conjecture his design, and he was not willing to have the attempt known till its success could be known likewise, for though feeling almost secure, and with reason, for Charlotte had been tolerably encouraging, he was comparatively diffident since the adventure of Wednesday. His reception, however, was of the most flattering kind. Miss Lucas perceived him from an upper window as he walked towards the house, and instantly set out to meet him accidentally in the lane. But little had she dared to hope that so much love and eloquence awaited her there. In as short a time as Mr. Collins's long speeches would allow, everything was settled between them to the satisfaction of both, and as they entered the house, he earnestly entreated her to name the day that was to make him the happiest of men. And though such a solicitation must be waived for the present, the lady felt no inclination to trifle with his happiness. The stupidity with which he was favoured by nature must guard his courtship from any charm that could make a woman wish for its continuance, and Miss Lucas, who accepted him solely from the pure and disinterested desire of an establishment, cared not how soon that establishment were gained. Sir William and Lady Lucas were speedily applied to for their consent, and it was bestowed with a most joyful alacrity. Mr. Collins's present circumstances made it a most eligible match for their daughter, to whom they could give little fortune, and his prospects of future wealth were exceedingly fair. Lady Lucas began directly to calculate with more interest than the matter had ever excited before how many years longer Mr. Bennet was likely to live, and Sir William gave it as his decided opinion that whenever Mr. Collins should be in possession of the Longbourn estate, it would be highly expedient that both he and his wife should make their appearance at St. James's. The whole family, in short, were properly overjoyed on the occasion. The younger girls formed hopes of coming out a year or two sooner than they might otherwise have done, and the boys were relieved from their apprehension of Charlotte's dying an old maid. Charlotte herself was tolerably composed. She had gained her point, and had time to consider of it. Her reflections were in general satisfactory. Mr. Collins, to be sure, was neither sensible nor agreeable. His society was irksome, and his attachment to her must be imaginary. But still he would be her husband. Without thinking highly either of men or of matrimony, marriage had always been her object. It was the only honourable provision for well-educated young women of small fortune, and however uncertain of giving happiness, must be their pleasantest preservative from want. The preservative she had now obtained, and at the age of 27, without having ever been handsome, she felt all the good luck of it. The least agreeable circumstance in the business was the surprise it must occasion to Elizabeth Bennet, whose friendship she valued beyond that of any other person. Elizabeth would wonder, and probably would blame her, and though her resolution was not to be shaken, her feelings must be hurt by such disapprobation. She resolved to give her the information herself, and therefore charged Mr. Collins, when he returned to Longbourn to dinner, to drop no hint of what had passed before any of the family. A promise of secrecy was of course very dutifully given, but it could not be kept without difficulty, for the curiosity excited by his long absence burst forth in such very direct questions on his return as required some ingenuity to evade, and he was at the same time exercising great self-denial, for he was longing to publish his prosperous love. I'm just going to snooze this advert. As he was to begin his journey too early on the morrow to see any of the family, the ceremony of leave-taking was performed when the ladies moved for the night, and Mrs. Bennet, with great politeness and cordiality, said how happy they should be to see him at Longbourn again, whenever his other engagements might allow him to visit them. "My dear madam," he replied, "this invitation is particularly gratifying, because it is what I have been hoping to receive, and you may be very certain that I shall avail myself of it as soon as possible." They were all astonished, and Mr. Bennet, who could by no means wish for so speedy a return, immediately said, "But is there not danger of Lady Catherine's disapprobation here, my good sir? You had better neglect your relations than run the risk of offending your patroness." "My dear sir," replied Mr. Collins, "I am particularly obliged to you for this friendly caution, and you may depend upon my not taking so material a step without her ladyship's concurrence. You cannot be too much on your guard. Risk anything rather than her displeasure, and if you find it likely to be raised by your coming to us again, which I should think exceedingly probable, stay quietly at home, and be satisfied that we shall take no offence." "Believe me, my dear sir, my gratitude is warmly excited by such affectionate attention, and depend upon it, you will speedily receive from me a letter of thanks for this, as well as for every other mark of your regard during my stay in Hertfordshire. As for my fair cousins, though my absence may not be long enough to render it necessary, I shall now take the liberty of wishing them health and happiness, not excepting my cousin Elizabeth." With proper civilities the ladies then withdrew, all of them equally surprised to find that he meditated a quick return. Mrs. Bennet wished to understand by it that he thought of paying his addresses to one of her younger girls, and Mary might have been prevailed on to accept him. She rated his abilities much higher than any of the others. There was a solidity in his reflections which often struck her, and though by no means so clever as herself, she thought that if encouraged to read and improve himself by such an example as hers, he might become a very agreeable companion. But on the following morning, every hope of this kind was done away. Miss Lucas called soon after breakfast, and in a private conference with Elizabeth, related the event of the day before. The possibility of Mr. Collins's fancying himself in love with her friend had once occurred to Elizabeth within the last day or two, but that Charlotte could encourage him seemed almost as far from possibility as that she could encourage him herself. And her astonishment was consequently so great as to overcome at first the bounds of decorum, and she could not help crying out, "Engaged to Mr. Collins! My dear Charlotte, impossible!" The steady countenance which Miss Lucas had commanded in telling her story gave way to a momentary confusion here on receiving so direct a reproach, though, as it was no more than she expected, she soon regained her composure, and calmly replied, "Why should you be surprised, my dear Eliza? Do you think it incredible that Mr. Collins should be able to procure any woman's good opinion because he was not so happy as to succeed with you?" But Elizabeth had now recollected herself, and making a strong effort for it, was able to assure her with tolerable firmness that the prospect of their relationship was highly grateful to her, and that she wished her all imaginable happiness. "I see what you are feeling," replied Charlotte. "You must be surprised, very much surprised, so lately as Mr. Collins was wishing to marry you. But when you have had time to think it all over, I hope you will be satisfied with what I have done. I am not romantic, you know. I never was. I ask only a comfortable home, and considering Mr. Collins's character, connections, and situation in life, I am convinced that my chance of happiness with him is as fair as most people can boast on entering the marriage state. Elizabeth quietly answered, "Undoubtedly," and after an awkward pause, they returned to the rest of the family. Charlotte did not stay much longer, and Elizabeth was then left to reflect on what she had heard. It was a long time before she became at all reconciled to the idea of so unsuitable a match. The strangeness of Mr. Collins's making 2 offers of marriage within 3 days was nothing in comparison of his now being accepted. She had always felt that Charlotte's opinion of matrimony was not exactly like her own, but she could not have supposed it possible that when called into action, she would have sacrificed every better feeling to worldly advantage. Charlotte, the wife of Mr. Collins, was a most humiliating picture, and to the pang of a friend disgracing herself and sunk in her esteem was added the distressing conviction that it was impossible for that friend to be tolerably happy in the lot she had chosen. That makes me happy, Overy. I hope you get some good sleep. Hello, Ollie the Owl. Isn't it beautiful, Dougal? She's incredible, Jane Austen. It's so perceptive and witty and alive and modern. It sounds so modern. It's from, what, 17... I can't even remember when it was written. Late 1700s? Thank you so much, AI Security Guy. That's so kind of you. Thank you for the super chat and for such lovely words. That's her skill. Dougal. I'll take the next reading shift. I appreciate it. Saying the things absolutely. Especially back then, they're so held by convention and stuff. Eid Mubarak, Rastaman. The BBC version in the 90s is the best, Mark. It's so good. And Colin Firth as Darcy set the bar. Become best friends? That's very cute. 1813. Thank you very much, Rob. I need to say my thank yous before we end. Thank you, Luke, for renewing your membership on YouTube, and for Usick gifting a membership as well. And then just checking today. Why does it change it? It's so weird. Thank you, Curtis, for the super chat. AI Security Guy for both super chats. I was just trying to reading some poetry. You don't need to pay for me to read stuff. Oh, I managed to click out of that. Julian and Gohan as well for the super chats. I really appreciate it. And then on Twitch, Nick for the bits, McSleazy for the bits many times over. Brock for the bits to gigantify my emote. Just Becca for the raid. Taco Bell Sucks for the bits. Nick for gifting a community sub. Mac for resubscribing. I think that's everybody this stream. And as I said, everyone who hangs out and gives me your time and your energy and your company and your conversation, or just lurks and spends some time with us. I'm so grateful. You really have lifted some rough weeks, so thank you. And thank you, Max Leasy. Thank you, Henry, you too. And you, Joe. And all the hydrates. Absolutely. I really appreciate that, Henry. That's so kind of you to say. And thank you, D Mace. Hello, Jessen. Good night, friends. I will stream tomorrow. And Sunday are set. We are going to be doing those. Be movie suggestions? Hell yeah, chef. Thank you for sitting through the reading. I really appreciate it. And hello, good love Turtle and Bradley. I don't think there's anyone for us to raid currently, so I will see you all, hopefully. If I don't see you because you've got busy weekend stuff, have the best time. Enjoy your weekends. Take care of yourselves and each other, and hopefully I will see you soon. Good night.